Hello, everyone. We're starting a little bit late because I have to set up for the game, and the game threw a curveball at me, so I gotta set up the stream frame art. But hello, everyone. Welcome to a new game that we're streaming. I guess technically this is a new game.
New old game.
New game. I gotta do the tweet real quick. I'm hoping I didn't just double tweet on accident. So bear with me one moment. But if you want to talk to the chat here.
Oh, yeah, okay. So we've constantly talked back and forth about this and ultimately settled on just doing Final Fantasy V. We considered doing 4 and 5, but realized there were a few complications with getting that set up. Mostly the fact that Lockwood here doesn't really own the game. I do, but then that would mean logging off his Steam to log into mine, then getting the game set up from there, and it would just be too much of a hassle. So we're just going straight to 5. And this is considered one of the more underappreciated games of the series. It didn't really get an official release overseas when it first launched for the SNES, so it kind of got overlooked. And then when it finally came over, it was the infamous PS1 Anthology version, which came with really crappy load times and a hilariously awful translation.
Which we will be joking about.
And also, if you ever wanted to experience it, good news, there is actually a mod available that swaps the script with the Anthology script if you wanted to actually take a peek to just how incredibly on point it really is.
Oh boy, the Anthology script. I saw that recently and I'm just like, oh, this is like, Truck have started to move levels of
Yep. I actually heard part of the reason why is because it actually ties into why those releases had such terrible load times. Apparently, the discs just have a translation software loaded right onto it that acts in real time.
Oh no!
So as the game is pulling up scripts, that program is loaded onto the disc and actually loading in the translations, and they're not all great. Finally, the game got a break when it was re-released on the GBA as Final Fantasy V Advance. Finally got just a good-ass port of this game with a fantastically just nice and witty translation that plays up the fact that this is kind of a brighter, more upbeat Final Fantasy compared to what came before and what would certainly come after. It's just a nice, simple, fun romp compared to the others, and that's part of what lends to its charm for a lot of people.
Ah!
Oh no.
Oh my goodness!
You got it?
I was not prepared for today's stream. Also, what's up, Mawile? Welcome. I'm glad this is not on screen right now. I mean, it's about to have to be on screen because yeah, it's about to be on screen. Okay.
All right. You as ready as you'll ever be?
All right. I think that's good to go.
All right. All right.
Are you able to hit a button?
Yes, I am. Because I just did that.
Oh, that's the... Wow, I don't even have to be tabbed in. Yeah! Okay, so y'all are gonna see load game in an extra save file. That's my personal save file for when I tested the game out. Yeah, it don't look at the controller for what's A and B, by the way. You're gonna be doing that blind.
Oh no.
Oh god, we're gonna be voicing this, aren't we? We are going to ham this up, by the way. I call Gilgamesh.
Fucking hell. Okay.
You took Kuja from me. This is my game. I call Gilgamesh.
Fuck you, but also, goddamn it, you're right. Jesus, thank you.
Oh shit! Thank you for the tier 3 sub, Mawa Party. Holy fuck, dude. This is your 5th month.
5th month for Final Fantasy
wait, you've been doing this for 5 months?
Yeah.
It says 5-month streak.
Yep.
If you feel free to take whoever if you want to take this first scene.
This scene auto scrolls, so I'm not too sure about actually taking anything because it's going not too fast.
Okay, then I'll do a summary. Daddy, what you doing? Sweetie, I'm going to save the crystal. Something is not right. Daddy, please, don't go. It's dangerous. Oh, but I have to go.
You know, I could interject and stop you, but why would I? Just absolute masterclass. You know what they say about monkeys and typewriters?
Let me commit to that.
Just let you commit and let it be out there in the open for everyone to know.
What's up, Anthropomorphic Soul Patch? And hello, everyone who just popped in.
Who just popped in on that wonderful, regaling...
Daddy, please! Daddy! For the record, the last game was his childhood. This is my childhood game, so me riffing on it is going to be me also reading ahead on the script frequently.
By the way, I just want to say I fucking adore how these remasters handle water. Look at that shit.
I know. I like when I saw this originally, I was so happy about this.
Look at this shit.
Now, I will say right now, I did preserve my blindness on how this is gonna look, so don't spoil anything. I already know how Final Fantasy V goes start to finish because I have beat it.
Of course.
But I have not seen the pixel remaster yet.
Well, that's an interesting change. They actually don't even give him a subtitle of Old Man.
Yeah, they took that away, which is good. The wheel is stopped, Daddy!
God, fuck it. What even is... What? Oh. I forgot they actually added extra lighting effects, too.
What in blue places? Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh, it really is blue, but it's not blazing.
Oh. Am I about to see Captain Falcon come from this thing?
I don't know why, but that statement really made me think about how much I want to play Guilty Gear.
Oh, God, the shrapnel! How much you want to play Guilty Gear? Is that
blue
what you
blazing?
said?
Blaze blue?
Yeah. Also, that fire effect, which is literally just a standard 3D fire effect with a pixel filter over it.
It still works. Like, it's still...
I'm not knocking it. Just, like, whatever the fuck works, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Gonna adjust our volume a little bit.
Hell.
That's the wrong one. Gonna give us a little more volume. Y'all won't hear any difference, but I like giving us on our end a little more volume.
Oh man, that's still so like it's weird, but I'm kind of glad they did it where they still preserve like the mode 7 effects.
Oh yeah, no, like I was super happy to see that they still did the mode 7 shit.
And off we go. Just kick that fire out.
I'm gonna put it out right now. We're probably not gonna do Omega as much as I want to, and as easy as he is to break with certain. I've
heard some people argue that that he's actually harder than Shinryu.
Really? Also, yeah, no.
Hey,
it didn't punch it.
We got diagonals here. Look at this shit. The future's now.
Oh God, you're like blowing our ears out. I'm just gonna adjust our balances here. Also, yeah, no, they didn't punch the view in. It is actually, like, unabashedly 21:9 right now.
Yeah.
I did this as a joke originally. If you want to take Bart, that's fine.
I mean, I'm the one at the helm. I may as well.
I mean, you took Zidane, but yeah. I'll let you have this.
All right. Baco, wait here, okay?
But also, one of the big things about this,
button.
Yeah, I know, sprint button without having to have Thief for once.
Oh, wait till we do get Thief.
Oh God, does it get even faster?
It stacks.
Oh.
And we got some good old goblins.
Some good old goblin punches.
Oh my God, what are these fucking button layouts, man?
Yeah. Oh, you said it. Okay. No, that's valid for auto.
All he has is a standard attack.
Yeah. Do you want me to fix the button layouts, or you want me to just leave it?
No,
as
I'll stay with it out of spite. You rotating them 90 degrees clockwise like an animal.
No, I didn't. That's all Steam.
No, because I have my controller hooked up and it doesn't do this.
I plugged it in and that's it.
What the?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's it.
That makes no sense.
Well, that's not a stock Nintendo Switch controller.
And mine is.
Yeah.
Okay, that probably explains it. Hey, are you all right?
I'm not gonna be doing the funny voice for Lena the whole time.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe so.
Man, were you asleep at the wheel or something? Those things were only doing like 4 points of damage apiece. Come on.
Big Rock hit hard.
What is this, your first day?
Daddy, no. Oh, that's gonna become a running joke, isn't it? I give you my thanks. My name is Lena, and you are?
Me?
Okay, so here's the question before you do this. Are you gonna do Barts or are you gonna do Butts?
I know what chat wants. I know what chat wants. And you know what? I'm gonna give them what they want. Hold on a second.
So for those who are wondering, oh, hold up. Don't be pushing buttons here. Let me. Okay.
All right.
Do you not use backspace?
I was trying.
Boots cooler.
I'm giving chat what they want. This is exactly what you guys want, right? This is exactly what chat wanted to make this game the most canon run of Final Fantasy V it has ever been.
Call me Boots. Boots cooler.
Call me Boots, and me and my Chocobo just go wherever the trail leads us.
Oh, and you're going full Eric on him too. Fucking sit properly in your chair, man.
I'm trying to get close.
Shoulda got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Oh, Boots, the son of a submariner. Boots is a dipsiniver. But Boots.
Yeah, you know that whole thing where someone just looks at the first thing in the room and comes up with a name? That's kind of what my dad did. I'm not happy about that. I have a different legal name on my ID whenever I go out to buy booze.
Right.
And please don't call it Boots either. I've heard my friends make that joke so many fucking times.
Ferris is not even in the story yet, and they just slowly lean in from the tree. Boots. As they're like fading out. This rock suddenly fell from the sky. The impact must have knocked me out. Thank you, Rough Jericho, for the Prime subscription.
I guess it's a meteorite.
Watch it go across the screen. It's always great when it's like multiple months in a row because the ball gets progressively bigger.
Just one of these days, we gotta do an edit where it actually just falls in and suddenly it just cuts to a fucking massive explosion.
Don't tempt me. If it wasn't for the fact that my job's fucking running me to death, I would be doing editing side projects. Meteorite. I wonder if it has a connection to the wind stopping.
In what way? Like in a natural disaster impending sort of way, or in like you think that it fell so hard that it just made the wind break?
I think it fell so hard that it... They just pause, stare at the meteor. Again, I give you my thanks. I wish I could do something more to show my appreciation, but I must really go. Wind broke.
Wind machine broke. Whoa, hey, wait up a sec.
Daddy, the wind broke. God, that name. Oh, I hope there's a naming way.
There isn't.
Oh, fuck. So we gotta commit to that. All right, let's go. Boots, did you hear something?
Huh? Oh, I know you definitely want to take this character. So.
Yes, I love him.
In that case, that means I get Ferris.
Yeah, no, that's legit. Man, that's the wrong one. I accidentally fucked up my balancing. Wait.
Hey there, I'm just calling to talk to you about your Wind's extended warranty.
Yes.
Eh?
Help me.
Hey! Over there! My finger points.
My finger is pointing.
By the way, look at this.
Yeah, no, this...
No
this...
15 sliding puzzle bullshit around the meteor this time. Look at this.
Yeah, it's actually
Look at
nice.
this. There's actual, like, layering. It's actually an object. It's not just a bunch of tiles slapped together. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's not a magic eye puzzle. Are you all right? Where am... Oh, where am I? Ah, fuck my aching head.
Oh, geez. The last thing I wanted to see in the middle of the woods with no one to hear me, a baby boomer.
What do you mean, baby boomer? Sakes alive, what happened? I don't remember. Nani? I can't remember anything.
Well, looks like you hit your head pretty bad. Maybe you got amnesia.
I got amnesia? Oh, something came back to me. My name is Galuf. That's a start. Anything else?
He just thinks for a moment, and he's just like, Suddenly something that he desperately didn't want to see flashes before his eyes, and he's just like, nope.
No, just the name. Other than that, my memory's completely blank.
He's just suddenly sweating about that one time he went to, like, a theater to see Rocky Horror Picture Show, and it went really raw.
No, he's just, like, standing there for a moment. It, like, hard cuts to him in, like, middle school doing something really cringe, and then cuts right back. Nope, don't remember a damn thing. Don't remember a thing.
Just cuts to him drawing his own Dragon Ball OC. Who's, like, Super Saiyan 10.
Yes, the white hair. I mean, nothing. I remember nothing. I'm very sorry, but you must excuse me. I have no time to waste.
Where are you going?
I must go see Daddy. I must go to the Wind Shrine. Oh, the Wind Shrine! Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure that's where I'm going. It's decided. I'm going with you. But... No. I insist.
Also, I told you my name is Boots, not Butts.
Shut up. God, who fucking names their child that? Fucking kids these days.
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one old enough to have kids. Grandkids, probably, at that.
Listen here, you little shit. Now I've got to get to that shrine. I feel it in my bones. You've got to take me with. Just the name throws me off every single time. Boots, what about you?
Oh, this is going to force us to learn not to corpse, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Sorry, but I gotta bow out of this one. Good luck though.
I gotta go where the wind takes me.
Ah, shit! It took me to a Chick-fil-A. Hold on, the wind doesn't know what the fuck it wants.
So she was right. The wind is broken. Boots, thank you again. Farewell. Godspeed and whatnots. So you don't have a daughter, right?
All right, they're gonna be perfectly fine on their own. Just a
nothing can go wrong.
Just a regular old dame in the woods and a random amnesiac old man who seems perfectly trustworthy. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna leave them be with all these goblins running around and just going our merry way.
Bart's just walks off. These boots are made for walking.
Oh, Boko! Oh, bad Chocobo.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, my sciatica. Oh, what are you doing stopping like that?
Oh, I slipped a disc!
Now, don't you give me that look.
You want to do the bird?
Fine, because you want to eat.
No, I'm just...
I'm pretty sure the mic is picking up that candy bar wrapper. Don't lie.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
All right.
Maybe when we talk, it'll pick it up a little bit.
All right, seatbelts and saddles are important, everyone. Remember that.
This stream is not sponsored by Reese's Fast Break.
You really have to throw that in there. Fast break a plank over your head, more like.
Fast break a plank.
Yeah, I know. The girl and the old man went off together, alone, in the wilderness.
Is he really talking to his bird and making noises right back?
But with all those goblins around the... Fine, I got it. Whoa! Boko, come on! Even the GBA version, you could actually dash with Boko here.
Mm-hmm.
Just fast forward through this horse shit.
The goblins are explicitly weaker here, too.
No, they're about the same.
Are they?
Yeah. And we got a level up. Notice that we only get HP and MP up, no stats. I'll get back to that. I want to do it centered. Oh well. One more for the road, I guess.
Goblins!
Yeah, they're still doing 4 damage apiece.
I will take a moment to appreciate that because they allowed us to have it in 21:9. We're actually getting to appreciate the full scale of the backgrounds.
Like it actually looks really good. We did this as a joke, but no, it's actually paying off.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. She learned that word from me.
Morning.
Boots.
Ah, Christ, one of those goblins punched you in the throat, didn't they? Hold on, I got some herbs here for that.
Could you imagine if I used the fucking earthquake as an excuse to turn Lena into a comedy character? No, that's gonna be Caliph, and we'll see why soon, for those who have never played this game. It seems I can't escape being in your debt.
Hey, don't worry about it.
But the debt economy.
The what? Seems the meteor's impact caused a few landslides. Roads covered in rubble. I don't think you're gonna be able to make it to Tool this way.
We have to make a stop over at King Tycoon's National Bank to pull out a deposit for this debt I owe you. But if I can't get to the Wind Shrine, then... Twice! Fuck! Wind Shrine. Gotta hurry.
Old guy's pretty dead set on getting there, too.
I'm also dead set on bumping my head. Fuck.
You want some gauze for that? I got a first aid kit hitched to Bako's saddle. Hold on a second.
Just need ice.
Can't really help you there. Cold water help?
Debatable.
Alright, I'll go with you and personally see to it you get there safely.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You know, my dad always wanted me to go and travel the world, but it also feels like the wind is calling me.
But the wind's broke.
It's a figure of speech, old bag. Something fucky?
I was hearing like for some reason.
Might have been me, actually, because...
Oh, yeah, it is you. Stop.
Sorry.
What a sweet talker. If you don't have to hots for the little lady.
Whoa! Wait, you're actually awake!
Don't sound surprised. This old dog's always ready for anything.
Yeah. Don't...
Oh, fuck it. That hurt my back.
Yeah. You sounded about ready to cough up a lung towards the end there.
Still, if the road's blocked, that makes things slightly more difficult. So we're punching boulders, right?
What?
I won't give up. There must be a way to the wind shrine. Right. And we'll find it.
All right, let's ride.
So I do want to point out that there is some visual differences between this and the Super Nintendo version.
The colors are definitely brighter, for one thing.
Just let me speak, damn it.
Sorry.
The original one didn't actually have rocks in the road. I mean, you could literally just walk back that same path and...
Yep.
Like, never view that specifically made area. But, in the original Super Nintendo version, it was actually holes in the ground and not just rocks blocking the road. In this one, they made it a little more clear it was mostly rocks, but it was still kind of hole-looking. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. And also, clearly, the higher details with, like, the different, like, here we have actual vines and moss on the caves versus them just being simple, like, rock outcropping textures.
Yep. I don't remember there being a cave here.
Probably opened up during one of the quakes. Falco, I think this is going to get a little too dangerous for chocobos. You stay here, okay?
And then we never see him again.
Outside of optional scenes.
Yep. Slowly cross into the cave for one of the best cave themes ever.
Yeah? What's that spring?
Healing spring! Sweet baby Jesus, the blob on my head just sucked clean out of into the water.
Yep. And here's this remix of the battle theme.
I'm like just bobbing my head to that shit.
What I really like about this remix too is that they actually account for the fact that the original was a short loop and actually use slightly different instrumentation. So it feels longer because of that.
Yeah. See, now, I wonder if they actually, slightly changed the enemy pool in this. Because it used to, I believe, also include goblins in the Super Nintendo version.
I don't remember any goblins showing up in the GBA version, nor in the Pixel remaster, so that change, if it is true, might have taken effect here.
Yeah.
And by the way, we can actually see more of how Lena and Galef fare in battle. Bartz is apparently the only one who brought an actual weapon. Lena just has a traveling knife, and Galef is using his bare hands.
Galef will continue to use his bare hands for a good bit.
Yeah, because there's no weapon and armor shops for a decent clip.
I mean, I believe you can get a weapon here in this, cave.
No, you don't get a free weapon until chests in the Wind Shrine.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, it's a short dungeon, and the enemies are piss easy.
No, it's just like...
So that's how you get in.
Off in the cave?
Hey guys, it's time for the song. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do?
Everyone's just like, oh, son of a bitch, he's singing! It's a breeze. God damn it. You unintentionally punned.
Okay, who let Jimothy into the grog again? Now I have to figure out what... Okay, that's menu. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone's just got basic leather armor. God, look at that fucking attack disparity, too. 15, 7, 3. I'm gonna give you the leather cap because you're kind of, unfortunately... Yeah.
Let's press the inconspicuous skull on the wall that opens the cave that looks like a fucking mouth.
Yep. Oh, look at that. Hey, look, Boots, it's a boat. A what? Sorry, a boat.
Hey guys, you guys know the One Piece rap? No!
Okay, what about the One Piece third OP? Keep going.
Go on.
And ship just now. How was it sailing with the wind so weak?
Taking up Becky's mental alternate here. How a boat that? Yeah, I think they took the goblins out. You would have encountered one by now. They used to be arranged with the Stropers.
Yeah, by the way, I can't help but see their little, like, little strands there. They look like they're basically, like, folding their arms or doing an attempt at it, so they kind of look like grumpy old men.
Oh, to me, it looks like they're wringing their hands. They're just like, good, good.
And then Galef just runs up and, like, fucking cold clocks him, so what's he got to wring his hands over now?
Galef walks up and just goes, Falcon Punch!
No. No, better. He just walks up, waits for the Stropper to make the first move, and then fucking Tiger drops it.
What do you mean you never played No More Heroes? You should fix that! It's like the fucking detective in Detroit. He's like, what we would call a millennial now.
Oh yeah, because it goes so far into the future.
Fucking password. Oh, what was that? All right, well, I'm gonna go back to doing things.
What was that noise?
Well, yeah, what was that noise?
This is a pirate hideout, meaning that ship we saw must have been a pirate ship.
I wonder if they might give us a ride.
What? I think the only ride they'd be interested in would be a keel haul for all three of us.
You know, that's not how that's... Alright, you know what, never mind.
I mean, isn't a keel haul the thing where they basically tie you to the hull and let you, like, slide down all the way until you come back up the other end?
No, it's actually way less glamorous than that. Yeah, you can't ask a favor from a pirate. That's why we'll just sneak on and steal their ship.
Say what? Oh, you're pretty gutsy for an old-timer.
I mean, I did play a lot of Grand Theft Auto. Everyone's just like, what the fuck is Grand Theft Auto?
Turns out this is the alternate universe where Sega actually managed to stay in the console business and nothing was the same.
Are you not even gonna put the skull on the wall?
I can't access it yet. I've tried.
Oh.
We have to wait till a little later.
Oh.
Anyway, here's the steering wheel. That's how this works, right? You just grab the wheel and you push the boat out? That's how boats work.
No, you have to lift the anchor, drop the sail, and, you know, just worry about that weird thing in the water.
Yo-ho-ho, and stuff. Time to cast off.
Don't quit your day job. Well, cast off means start sailing, kid.
I know that. Oh, the wheel won't even budge. How do you work this thing? You try working anything, and there'll be the devil to pay.
Here comes best pirate.
Trying to steal my ship, are you? You have a lot of brass, or perhaps you're just lacking in brains. I'd wager it's the latter.
Wait, I'm Princess Lena of Tycoon. Please accept my apology. Excuse me. Please accept my apologies for attempting to commandeer your ship.
Oh. Wait, what? She's a princess.
So the girl's royalty.
This is a slight change. Galef actually echoes Bart's by finishing the sentence with of Tycoon. This makes more sense what we're seeing here because Galef's amnesiac. He wouldn't know what the fuck a tycoon is. He wouldn't even know what a roller coaster tycoon is.
I mean, it was kind of implied that they had a conversation on the way, but... Ah, fuck. Hold on. Gotta take a bite of this candy bar.
Really reflected on what I said about brass and stupidity.
Chocolate.
Just looks over to one of the pirates behind, just like, nah. Motions for him to put down the cutlass. And then the other one's like, fuck, I want chocolate now.
Sir, this is a formal request for from the Kingdom of Tycoon. Please allow us use of your vessel. Blah blah, man, I am fucking it up today. What's up, Dinlara?
Hey.
I must get to the Wind Shrine. My father, Daddy's in danger. My father's in danger. Daddy hurt, Daddy in danger.
Oh, the Princess of Tycoon here on my ship. I'm sure we could fetch a tasty sum for this one. Hey, leave her alone, you degenerate, lecherous, pirate. Everyone just slowly turns to look at him with the sound of grinding stone before looking back as normal.
Like Galef and Lena included. Just... Okay then. I beg of you, please. Look, a green pendant. You remember this one from our playthrough that came before Final Fantasy IX, right? We're just gonna go through a time portal, right? Right?
That pendant.
Right? She's just like standing there for a good few minutes going, right?
Tossed a lot of them into the brig.
Right? Oh yeah, Captain!
And for the love of God, if you segue that into the SpongeBob SquarePants theme song one more time, I am going to make all of you scrub this ship from top to bottom with your toothbrushes. You heard what I said. One of them just grumbled, I don't get to have any fun in the workplace anymore.
Like as they're entering the brig. Lives in a pineapple under the sea. SpongeBob SquarePants is open and yellow as porous as he. God damn it! They've been doing this for the past half hour.
How do they even have it this well memorized? I didn't even remember this, and I watched that show growing up as a kid.
Oh, this is a fine how do you do? What genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyways?
Look in the mirror, Pops.
Oh, my aching head! I can't remember a thing! Also, there's no mirror here. Why would you say such a thing?
And your amnesia oh so conveniently returns.
Oh!
I'd like to bring up a fun fact. When I played the Dissidia spin-off mobile game, this was actually a joke during the event where you recruit Galef, where he pretends he's completely amnesiac, only for Bartz to call him out on his bullshit, and he drops it immediately within a laugh.
Oh yeah, I remember you now.
Well, no, not even that. He's just like, you know, you can't blame me for at least trying in my old age.
God.
Like, just clearly having fun fucking with them despite what's going on.
Yup.
Still, I can't believe you're really the Princess of Tycoon, Lena.
I'm sorry. I didn't intend to keep it a secret.
It's not a big deal, but if you're the princess, why were you going to the Wind Shrine all alone? I mean, couldn't you have at least taken, I don't know, any of those royal guards you got at station? Like 2 or 3 with those fancy weapons like spears that would have been way more use than that dinky traveling knife.
Hold up, I gotta...
Like, that's not even a proper adventuring knife, is it? That's like a paring knife. That's for cutting fruit, not monsters. Gotta adjust something? Alright.
Daddy in danger! Daddy danger! My father is there. He hadn't been gone long when the wind dropped to almost nothing. I just can't shake the feeling that something terrible is happening. Daddy danger! I slipped out of the castle and headed for the shrine, but then that meteorite fell, and you know the rest. Also, have you seen my guards? Like, seriously, have you seen them?
No, like what kind of what kind of retinue are we talking about? Like the kinds of people who would let you pass if you just have a hat?
No, it just fucking cuts to Final Fantasy IX, and it's just Steiner gone. The hell?
Why does the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as I do?
Steiner sneezes.
Somehow affecting him through time and space. She said her father's at the Wind Shrine.
I kind of miss doing Steiner's voice. I will have my opportunities. I'm absolutely certain of it.
Yeah, you really grew into liking that voice a lot, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Prepare to cast off, lads. Set a course for the Wind Shrine.
But Captain, what are these landlubbers?
Untie him.
I...
Sometime today would be nice.
All right. Just let me get the knife. Just cut the rope and away they go. Just fucking... Last time I played Sea of Thieves with you. But why?
I reconsidered your request. You can go back to the brig if you prefer. Pull anchor! We sail for the wind shrine.
I don't know. I think it was kind of cozy for me.
Hey! Something wrong with your ears today. I hope I don't have to repeat myself.
I didn't get my ear cleaned.
Well?
Captain?
Oh, goodness gracious. And don't segue it into the Pillarmen theme this time either. You already ran that one into the ground.
Why don't I just go... Ferris fucking yeets his ass off the fucking boat.
No. Better. She just walks over, grabs the lid off of a barrel, and slams it into his face, MGM cartoon style.
The threat of jail. A great way to motivate people to do stuff. Yeah, especially on a fucking boat.
Especially when people keep making JoJo references. It's the only way to make them stop.
Fun fact, old boats like that, the first place to flood was the brig.
Yep. Crawling up on that crow's nest.
Guys, we booted up Sea of Thieves! We do need to play that again soon. They added a bunch of shit since we've last played. And they're getting ready to add, like, actual story PvE modes and shit. Where, like, you don't have to deal with other people trying to steal your stuff. Which I'm really looking forward to that. But the wind has stopped. How can the ship move?
Full of curiosity, aren't you, lass? Sildra, come up and say hello.
Hello! My name is Sildra!
Never even noticed, but its mouth closed sprite even looks like she's got a smile.
Yep.
Beautiful, isn't she? Sildra and I were raised together. We're close as siblings. All right, we're off.
Sorry, I'm eating a candy bar.
Yes, you are. Just right in front of my face, you asshole.
I've been sitting on that candy bar for a while.
Why? You know chocolate goes off.
No, not that long. Just for a while, babe. Well, there's a little bit of Tony's still left, but it's like a very small amount.
Still, though, when you get chocolate, usually my first instinct is to eat it immediately because I don't want to even chance that shit just fucking exploding.
No, a lot of chocolate keeps pretty well.
Anyway, this is basically just if you're a first-timer and you don't know how to get to the Wind Shrine, you can say yes, and he will just autopilot it. We are very much not first-timers, so... Does chocolate have good lumbar support to make a good seat?
Oh, you actually took control. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we could visit the village.
No. Oh, wait, no. First things first, I should probably save my game.
Yeah, I was about to say, you also want to save? I was going to suggest visiting the village just to get the equipment.
No, I never do that the first time.
Really?
Yeah, no, I just gun it for the Wind Shrine.
Huh, all right.
And there's your file, so I'm going to try to not save over it.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I mean, even then, it's only 5 minutes, so I'm not
like,
costing you too much if I fuck up.
I would not cry if you accidentally did.
It's not like that ancient fucking two best friends play clip where Matt, you remember where Matt saves over Pat's 100-hour Persona 4 save file.
It was 100%, and apparently that was legit.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
And considering we now know that Pat has like the fucking legitimate OCD, he must have been livid.
Princess Lena! What's happening? Is everything alright? The wind suddenly stopped, and now monsters have overrun the shrine. Oh no! Daddy danger! Oh, you're not even gonna let me have that! The king went up to... Did you really just... he has yet to return.
Something must have happened to him.
Daddy danger! Everyone just starts going off all at once.
It's like that thing where when you set off certain electronic toys, they set off others.
So everyone
Have you ever seen videos of people
Daddy
doing
danger!
that? Where it's like the fucking singing bass fish or whatever? The crystal's up on the top floor, right? Want her to go up and give it a look?
Then you got the antithesis of that, where somebody is selling one that had an Alexa built into it, and the guy goes, Alexa, fart for me.
Oh my god, I was wondering if you saw that.
I linked it in Cursed, in the Cursed content channel. It is so fucking funny. Tickle me Elmo Tsunami still terrify me. Yeah? Ferris, you're right. Come on.
Yeah.
Daddy danger.
That's a full heal. Drink this water to restore your energy. Advice no one has ever followed in real life ever. Princess, please take these with you. 5 potions for gratis.
I forgot that was a thing. I did that like once and never did it again. Like every consecutive playthrough, I just completely ignored that.
Nope, that's not what I... Buttons. I just wanted to show that on the maps, not only do they show where the treasures are, they update when you open them.
Nice.
So if you ever wanted to double check and not get too turned around, that's a good way to do it.
And also just a reminder, we're not going to be going for a full 100%. We're probably going to get most job classes to a certain point.
Because the end game does pick up in difficulty significantly.
Well, there's certain skills that you can learn from certain classes that make the last areas of the game like really fucking trivial.
Yeah, there's some that make it a complete joke, and a decent chunk of them happen to be blue magic, I think.
Oh, we're doing Mimic, by the way.
I know.
We're not backing down on that.
That was never even considered. What the fuck are you talking about?
Like Mimic is probably one of my favorite parts of this entire game.
No. There we go.
I can correct that real quick if you want.
I'll deal, I think, maybe.
I'll
it doesn't help I was just replaying FF4 Pixel Remaster earlier, so I'm used to the button layout I have on my controller.
I'll correct it after stream.
Or like during a BRB, that too.
Yeah.
And Ferris comes back in a shield and a dagger, so they are able to actually keep up with Bart pretty well.
I'm hoping.
It doesn't seem to be.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
no, it's not the same issue we had with FF9, which is lovely. Just goes to show how much Square has learned about doing PC ports over the years.
Yeah, just shame they keep releasing them on fucking Epic Game Store. And also on cloud platforms, which are, oh my fucking god, the fucking slow motion train wreck of that shit.
You know what they have released on Steam though? Octopath Traveler and Bravely Second. You guys should check those out sometime.
Yes, please do. Give them a reason. Give Square Enix a reason to continue to release games on fucking Steam instead of EGS.
Especially Octopath Traveler, because that studio is very likely the same studio that's doing Triangle Strategy and the HD 2D stuff.
Not even very likely. It's the same team.
And oh my fucking god, when I'm so happy that they are the ones who are doing the fucking Live Alive remake.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I first saw Octopath and I saw the whole thrust of it, my immediate thought was Live Alive, and I thought, oh my god, if this team makes a Live Alive remake, that would be perfect. And sure as shit!
Well, they're also doing that with, using that in part with Front Mission Remake as well, which I am streaming Front Mission 1 Remake. That is confirmed.
I wonder if they're ever going to do Gun Hazard, too. They might have to get a new team for that, because that's a side-scroller, not an RPG.
I mean, technically, if you really want to play Gun Hazard that badly, there's, like, a game that is a Gun Hazard clone that's on Steam right now. I'd have to look it up.
But Gun Hazard still has its own pretty decent plot.
Did you just walk through the fucking...
Yeah, that's a hidden passage. Did you just process that?
I have never used that passage before.
Oh, you were going to learn so much if you never knew that. This is going to be a learning experience for you, because boy howdy have I hit this game hard in the past.
Yeah, no, it's... That's wild. I'm so used to just going around the long way.
Yep. By the way, this guy used to trigger automatically when you got close. Now he's a toggle.
Yep.
Very, very welcome change.
Because you can accidentally walk into him and he'll do that.
This guy's not playing around.
Big Steppy.
Our first boss of the game, the Wing Raptor.
Really? You're... Okay, no. Just carry on.
It's healing 50 HP and everyone's down by about 50.
I'm just like... We have two very different approaches to Wing Raptor here.
What?
I usually use the healing phase because he doesn't do that much damage outright for most of the fight until this point. That's about when I start doing the healing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, that's when I start doing the healing.
A fierce talon swipe will meet those who attack when its wings are closed. But yeah, this is a gimmick that has been shared by many first bosses in the series. Before this was the Mist Dragon in Final Fantasy IV. This strategy is then also inherited in a way by the Lightning Whelk in Final Fantasy VI, and then it carries on all the way to the Robo Scorpion in Final Fantasy VII, where they stopped doing bosses with this gimmick.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad because like this gimmick is a little annoying in a turn-based battle game. Oh, just look at him wiggle.
I mean, it's a good.
Look at all them wiggles.
I mean, it's a good way to help players pick up on the nuances of an ATB system.
Yeah.
Also, we get nothing from that boss fight. Lovely. Oh, we get a Phoenix down.
Well, we get nothing right now. I believe this follows the same situation as 9, where we get I've known about that.
Where it's bosses don't give experience points, just
They give a
certain...
shit ton of job points, though.
Yep.
We don't have to shy around that. There's gonna be job classes in this game.
Yeah, that's
this
like
is the game that set the bar so fucking high.
Yep.
I can already tell you, but you're gonna make her.
Yep.
Other one.
Yeah, I got turned around, thank you.
Yeah. Anyways, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, because like Final Fantasy III introduced the job system and it did some interesting things, but it was still held back by a few aspects, like the command points thing in the original release. Yeah. Then they made it job sickness in the DS version, which they agreed was dumb. So the Pixel remaster just took all of those away, and guess what? You can just change jobs willy-nilly.
Yeah, I forgot about fucking job sickness. Daddy danger!
But this game set the bar so high that people were so clamoring for something like it, they made a whole game out of it, and that's the Bravely series in a nutshell.
Yep. The crystal!
It shattered. What the...
And we could see all the major towns we're going to visit.
Yep. Oh, wow, that's a very intense red, actually.
Like this fucking nuclear reactor.
That is fucking pandemonium tier 3 levels of aggressively red.
Well, I'm talking about the fact that that crystal was literally on fucking fire.
Yep, it sure was.
This fucking nuclear reactor.
Just this actual fucking heating element looking thing.
The water crystal. So, fun fact for the fire crystal, there's actually an explanation of why it looks so fucking weird. And, we'll hopefully, well, not even hopefully, we'll get a
We'll
chance
cross
to
that
talk
bridge
about
when
that.
we get there.
Yeah, hopefully I'll remember what I was going to say originally.
And then we have the Earth Crystal.
The Earth Crystal.
Open the Earth.
Inside the shrine? They're playing fucking Titan's theme from 14.
No, no, they're not.
Pound down over the line! It was just like...
None of that.
No. Maybe?
No.
I don't know, I'm kind of fond of the theme.
Passion, the essence of wind. This is something that's not entirely one-to-one what it is in the Japanese version, but there's like no singular English word that connotes with the spirit of adventure, so this is as close as they can get. It still works. What was that? What's happening?
Feels kind of warm.
Wait, but Ferris got the fire crystal. How is Earth warm?
Geothermal energy. Did you not? You know what? Never mind. I'm actually thinking about that. Carefully, you do kind of come off as the guy that, like, deliberately sleeps in tents. Anyways.
What?
Yeah, no, you smell like them too. Are these crystal essences?
No, hold on. What? Wait, hold on. What's going on?
I am the ghost of Christmas past.
It's February, asshole.
It's better than July, fine. Daddy! Daddy danger! Listen well, listen well. You are the chosen four, the warriors of light. Bearers of the four crystal essences. Father, what do you mean? The wind crystal has already shattered.
Just fucking Bartz does the... God, I forget the character's name, but the one scene that's always memed from Pulp Fiction where he's just doing the motions with his arms of, like, no shit as he's looking at the crystal shards.
Fucking John Travolta.
That's it, thank you.
Whoop.
Oh no!
Glad that was empty.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Empty. It's my gamer juice. The other three crystals are in danger as well. You four must protect them. An evil presence is awakening who smells suspiciously like pine tree. One that wishes to return everything to darkness. Void. Father! Daddy danger!
Alright, Dragon Daddy out.
Dragon Daddy, peace out!
Do wind drakes even technically count as drag? Questions for later.
Yes.
I'm asking that in character.
Buzz is like, is that really a dragon? Go for the warriors of light and save the crystals.
Just the Discord hang-up call sound. I don't know.
Wait, no, Father! Daddy danger! Daddy gone! Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah, those crystals are on the ball, aren't they?
Somebody fucking held out the knee. It's like they're like holding neodymium magnets in their hands, and they're just like, ah!
It's like the fucking Weeping Angel scenario where the moment they turn around, they're suddenly closed in.
SCP-FF5.
Guess they're pieces of the crystal.
Ferris, hey, I didn't get one.
They are crystal fragments and stored within...
Daddy, take care! Daddy gonna, daddy daycare, daddy done, danger!
Knight, monk, blue mage, thief, black mage, and white mage.
One of those actually wasn't originally given to you in the first one. In the jump from the Super Nintendo to the Game Boy Advance, the jobs that you get from the get-go got reshuffled because you get a few new ones from later on.
No, they didn't.
I could have swore you get like one extra class.
The Final Fantasy III, the 3D remake, that did reshuffle some jobs. You get Thief from the first crystal in the game because they wanted you to have all the jobs of the original Final Fantasy 1. But in the original NES re-release, as well as the Pixel remaster, Thief is a fire crystal job.
Hold up. I'm looking at my work schedule again.
Oh.
They did yet another change.
Oh my god. How many?
6.
fucking excuse me?
Yep. Somebody else quit. All right, cool, great. I'm not taking a single one of those extra shifts. They can go fuck themselves.
Yep.
I think it's time we got out of here. Now we have a reason to go to that town.
Lena.
Daddy danger. Daddy go to daycare. Daddy daycare. And because the way I have the stream set up, y'all don't see achievement pops.
Yep. But we do. Which
Yep.
means you get to keep the fun of those accolades all to yourself.
Ah, man, I don't care for achievements. You see how my Steam account is. Daddy danger. I'm going quiet at the moment because I'm actually looking up.
You're actually looking up if you're having a Mandela effect.
I may be having a Mandela effect, but I'm gonna confirm. Yeah, we got 6, right?
Yeah, we got 6 jobs.
Oh, yeah, no shit. Okay, I guess I was having a Mandela effect.
Yep.
I could have swore you got Monk in the next crystal that you go to.
No. In fact, I don't even think that was the case in FF3. I think Monk was still a Wind Crystal job in all versions.
Huh, fair enough. Oh, the black screen makes the dead pixel on the monitor look so fucking clear.
The what?
You don't see that little white dot?
No.
Here, hold on. Let me point to it.
Oh my god, I can barely see it. It's literally a single white dot.
I have been staring at this bitch for the past year. If 21:9 monitors weren't so fucking expensive, I would have replaced this thing already. As dead pixels usually are signs that the monitor's about to go out. But it's been like that for a good bit.
And we don't really have any magic to actually make use of our new mage team, or mages on the team rather, so we're just gonna head right to town, because hey, we might find a solution for that.
I mean, you could have solved this like ahead of time by just visiting it early, but at the same time, it's whatever. I believe you also get a slightly different dialogue entering here if you haven't gone to the Grog! Grog!
Grog!
Beer! Grog! Oh, right, Grog! I just want milk, man!
Wait, you want milk man or you want a milkman? Yes!
I just want milk!
Fair enough. I think I'll stop in and have a drink as well.
Yeah, I believe you get a slightly different dialogue if you go here early, but it's nothing really super big. Ah, yes.
You look a little wet behind the ears. How's about I take you to the Greenhorns Club?
How about you greenhorn these nuts?
Oh, so you'll be back. They'll always come back.
Yeah, you just get like extremely slight. Oh, I forgot these dancers who fucking fleece you out of Gil.
No, they don't.
Oh, they don't?
For you, honey, we've got something special.
And it's just like, Daddy Danger!
What was a what? And they
Puff.
and they spin in your chair. Yeah, that's real enticing. Wait, hold on. What are you doing down here?
I'm not looking at anything. You're the perv here, not me. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Yeah, suit yourself. Now here's the real prize. Who cares about scantily clad dancers? We got pianos.
This seems pointless right now,
But it's gonna pay off.
it is going to pay off so fucking hard. And it's kind of missable, but at the same time not. I believe you can do this at any time. It's just like, it's easier to just do it now and be done with it.
Yeah, I think there's one town that has a piano where it is missable though.
I believe you don't even need to get all the pianos to get the...
You do. Hold on, I'll go check on them. Eh.
It's you. What's that goofy look on your face for?
He just comes out wearing a mask of Goofy.
Gorge. Carry on.
What do you mean? Must have been a trick of the light or something.
Crying out, shove over and let me see. Hot diggity, damn! Yep. Great Caesar's ghost! If you're playing Fallout, it's Kaiser, but whatever. Just gorgeous. A beauty for the ages. What in the world are you two going on about?
Cashews!
Cashews! Daddy danger!
Oh, slept like a babe, I did. What are you two gawking at? Get a hold of yourselves. Hey, was it Faza? Shove off! Need time to myself.
Did you hear about the person who refurbished instruments? They're known for organ harvesting. God damn it. Okay, that one was really good. I'm sorry I missed that. I've been kind of not paying too much attention to the chat.
Hey, I can't blame them if it's instrumental to their career. Hey. Oh yeah, and by the way, if you ever buy equipment, Ferris will file in and let you buy stuff, so you don't have to worry about, shit. But what about Ferris not being in my party? Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. This game got you. This game's got you. And you can equip right from the menu.
Yeah, this is like one of the biggest quality of life things about this game is you can just equip shit from the menu.
It's great.
So good. More games need to do this.
Why the hell have games after this not done that? You don't even have an answer.
No, I don't.
And we just have some basic weapons. Oh, magic +1. I will definitely nope.
Oh, yeah, like always until you reach a certain point. Always fucking like
a magical rod requires batteries for some reason.
Excuse me, it's a massager.
I was just going for the fact that the spells are battery powered. What the fuck were you thinking?
Something that's illegal in Texas.
Yep. What isn't illegal in Texas at this point?
Ted Cruz.
Racism.
Oof. I'm sorry, I just had to share. Yeah, alright. Good to see it's not just an emulator with the graphics hook on top. No, this is like almost every single one of the Pixel Remaster games are full-on like rebuilds.
Yeah, like top to bottom. These games are all rebuilt in, I believe, Unity, and that not only makes them more ubiquitous, it makes them easy to mod if you wanted to actually alter things. Like, people came up with text mods because they didn't like the default font within hours of the first batch releasing.
Yeah, and I thought about installing that, but I was just kind of like, man, I really don't want to bother with that shit.
Like, I get why it would bother people, but it's like not enough of an issue for me to actually care, honestly.
Yeah. Huh, this is Sock's house.
Someone you know?
Yes, he built the Torna Canal.
Sounds golden to me. I'm waiting to see if you get that.
Oh.
Yep.
God, should we even stream one of those games at some point?
How fucking long would it take, though?
I mean, as long as we don't do fucking the same scale of shit that Chugga has done.
Oh my god. And I can't believe that shortly after he finished a fucking full 220 episode LP, the third game gets released. Or announced, rather.
God, see, now, if we did a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 stream, like, would I be on the nose and get Naya dressed as Nia?
That's all I have to say about that.
Fucking Welsh Spitfire.
Oh,
We're definitely
yeah.
gonna be playing it in English, because even though I played it originally in Japanese.
And you do, and like, admittedly, the Japanese version does have somewhat better voice direction.
Yeah.
Oh, Princess Luna.
Zoc, it's good to see you.
It's Zach. Why are you calling me? Why does the dialogue box say Zoc? All right, whatever.
I think you might have submitted your name in while you had a cold. Sometimes it does that.
Yeah, whatever. You too. It's been a long time.
Zoc, I have a favor to ask you. We need to pass through the Tornado Canal so we can reach Waltz. Wow, why did I struggle for that one?
Because we were talking about Nia, you were probably substituting it for Wales.
Probably.
I mean, it's by the water, and it's an accursed place full of beasts who are trying to kill you in the countryside, so it's basically Wales.
I'm afraid it's much too dangerous. Ever since the Wind Crystal was destroyed, a foul beast has made the canal its lair.
Oh no, the canal has been taken by gamers.
Moreover, I hear them going on about keyboards and GameCube controllers.
I keep hearing them going on about mechanical keyboards and macros and mice with buttons on the side. Ghastly stuff.
Ghastly stuff, I tell you. Moreover, I seem to have lost a key to the canal somewhere.
Can't you just get a new one printed for like 10 gil?
Not in this economy.
Please, Zach was my uncle's name.
I'm sorry I can't help you with the key. Still, since you've come all this way, you won't you at least stay the night? Yay! Wonderful! I'll show you your room!
I'll say this is definitely a little bit of them flexing because the sprites in FF4 were not nearly this expressive. They didn't have those little jumping animations, the surprise sprites with the eyes bugging out. They didn't really have that.
Get that Aneru surprise look going on. So in case those who weren't keeping track of me on Twitter, which I don't blame you, like, I've been reading a lot of One Piece lately, and oh my fucking god, I regret not keeping up with it as well as I should have. It is such a good fucking series.
It's no wonder it's lasted 1,000 chapters.
Not only 1,000 chapters, but like everything that's going on in the series right now has been set up for fucking years.
Crystals. Now that I think of it, they're the reason Dad... Oh, my fucking... Let's listen to this.
Oh, I know. Get that fucking loot in there.
Not just the loop, but actual little bit of, like, high-quality music box chimes, which is perfect considering.
The crystal must be protected at any cost. Listen, Stella. If anything should happen to me, never tell Boots about the crystals.
Also, another little thing that I appreciate in this particular release, they just used the generic child sprite for child Bart's here, whereas in the Pixel remaster, they actually changed his hair color to better resemble his adult sprite.
Small child.
This shouldn't be his burden to bear.
Oh, darling, please don't say things like that.
You know how this economy is.
Oh, economy this, economy that.
It just becomes a running joke. Not in this economy! I keep in my head, I keep mixing that scene up with the 1 and 4 where Edward just goes out to a very similar fucking river in a very similar location.
Oh yeah, in Kaipo.
Do what?
In Kaipo.
Yeah. In a very similar way, but instead of having a flashback, he has the ghost of his dead girlfriend haunt him, and then gets turned into a Sahagin, and him just going, "You hag!"
No, that's not how it happened. A Sahagin attacks him, and Anna shows up as a ghost going, "Hey, Edward, you can totally kick that thing's ass. Kick that thing's ass." And then Edward kicks its ass, and she's just like, "Yeah, you can be a big hero if you want to. You don't have to be a coward forever." And then she goes back to the spirit world.
It has been a long time since I played 4.
Yeah.
Father, I'll protect the crystals. I promise. I'm definitely not lecturing right now.
Just leaves a little mint by her pillow.
Oh, what's the matter, Boots?
Nothing. I was just reminded of my folks. They died a while back, though. Is this whiskey communal?
Yeah, take it.
Bottle of Jim Beam and... take what?
Some Fireball whiskey and the keys in the canal. With it, you can open the gate and travel to Walls.
Bitchin'.
I was worried for Lena's safety, so I had the key. Please, take care of her. And whatever you do, don't look on the internet for her.
Dear God, yeah, like, the Japanese fan base really likes Lena and Ferris, I'll say that.
Oh, yeah. Lena a little more than Ferris. One of the artists I follow has drawn his fair share of Lena.
Boy howdy. I think even Tetsuya Nomura said that of the characters he helped draw, because he would have joined the art team around this time, Lena was one of his favorites to draw. No.
You'll be back.
Ferris just literally pushes him to the side. Just full-on fucking, like, classic 40s cartoon slam, and it pulls back as he's standing there posed.
No, Ferris just does that fucking, that stomp punch, like, Ashura punch thing.
No. Better. No. Better. She does the fucking kick the door open thing Kiryu does in Yakuza 1.
Oh, so, okay, so we're definitely gonna, like, just spoil it already for Ferris? I was calling Ferris that.
It's literally going to come up after the next dungeon.
Okay, fair enough.
The game does not, like, fuck around with it for too long. Sorry, lads, I'm leaving you laggards behind.
Captain! Why? I didn't follow you to the end of the earth.
See, this is why you don't eat. This is why you don't eat chocolate in the morning. You get all mushed mouthed. I know, and I thank you for it, but not this time.
Captain!
This smells of a long journey. While I'm gone, I need you lots to guard the hideout. We can't let anyone raid our booty. Don't laugh. I see you corpsing. And yes, while I'm gone, you'll be able to sing whatever you want to, because I won't be there to stomp my foot down and be annoyed by it.
Captain!
Please. Aye, aye, sir! Oh, into your back, Cotton. Godspeed.
Sorry, I just got done reading. It's like, sorry, I just got done reading the chapter where they let go of the merry-go. I'm reaching that point, and I'm like, the setup for that has been like, oh, I can feel it coming. Like, I'm looking forward to the 1,000th Sun, but goddamn, man.
They're making you feel it.
They make you feel it really fucking fast.
I'm just getting a few job points in because we're coming up.
Why is Bart so far forward in the line?
Cause he's on the top and he's in the front row.
Oh, are the rows finally that distinct?
I believe they made them more distinct because it's a 4-person party. And
Horns Club. You're getting it for the free item, I can tell.
There's several free items. Also, here is sprints with here is normal walking speed, and now get watch what happens when I hold down the sprint button with a thief in our party. Look at that. And even better, this is after they toned it down with a patch. It used to actually be full-on 4x speed.
Oh my god.
It was absurdly difficult to control, so I get why they did it, but it was funny.
Also, I do want to point out that hidden passages are a lot easier to see in this version.
No, that's because I have a thief in my party.
Well, I know, but like in the Super Nintendo version, it used to just be like very faint white lines.
I think they still did white outlines in the GBA version.
Yeah, it was a lot more clear. I would distinctly remember the lines being monsters. Goblin. Yeah, please help. My legs are beyond my control.
And we get some sweet kicks.
Shoes.
Hold on. Nope. Fuck. I'm trying to see the item descriptions. I know a couple of them are kind of funny. No! God!
Hi, welcome to me playing Final Fantasy IX.
Oh. Also, these trolls look like they're about to break out, like, B-grade music. Footwear that is both fashionable and comfy.
Brazy shoes!
That was apparently important to have written down and describe these things. Thank you, game. I mean, I say that, but I play Final Fantasy XIV where they go all over the place with some of those item descriptions.
Some of the item descriptions are fucking amazing.
Like, the one for the new Disco Tomestones actually mentions that apparently Alligans used to mistake them for sweets.
Okay.
Despite the
technology.
Despite the fact that Tomestones were basically just Allagan floppy disks.
Allagan SD cards. Except for Poetics, which are now just a shit ton of smartphones.
Yeah. They're basically just obsoleted iPhones. Lena, what's wrong?
Daddy danger! Right now, the wind has only slowed, but it will soon stop blowing completely. In a few years, the air will go stagnant, and the birds will literally fall out of the sky.
Also, wouldn't that technically mean that the Earth has stopped rotating, which means that we'll essentially all be flung off? Or are you talking more on like an atmospheric level than anything? Because that has severe ramifications you are not touching on.
Birds will fall out of the sky.
What was that about me growing up and living in a tent again,
Daddy
smartass?
danger!
Yeah, that's what I thought, smartass.
Father said that we have to protect the 3 remaining crystals.
3 crystals?
Yes. The crystal of fire, water, and earth. Did you not see the visions that we saw?
I don't know, they just made me think about September for some reason.
What?
What?
It's earth, wind, and fire, jackass.
Close enough. If those were lost too, then what? Like, how boned would we be? Like, just a little boned, or like the whole skeleton?
At first, nothing would happen. But it wouldn't be very long before the earth began to decay. The sea would grow dirty, and the rivers would cease to flow. Fires would lose their heat, and the world would turn dark and cold. The age of fire would come to an end, and it would begin the age of the undead.
Oh, and now you're coming on to me about my ham-fisted references. Look at you.
Ashen what? It would really become an unlivable place. Except that doesn't... Never mind. Guys, we gotta protect the crystals!
Huh? Did something trigger any of your memories?
Nope. Doesn't matter. Still gonna help.
You know what? That's fair. Well said, old man. I'm coming along too. Besides, we still have to find Lena's father. Not King Tycoon, but he disappeared into thin air.
Yeah, by the way, if I get Elden Ring before we start the Dark Souls 3 stream, I'll be playing Elden Ring instead of Sekiro. As much as I'm gonna play Sekiro, I may still do Sekiro actually.
But it's like one thing at a time, man. One thing at a time.
Yeah.
He still lives. I feel it in my bones. Never for a moment believe otherwise.
Boots, will you come with us?
Boots.
Until now, I was just along for the ride. But things changed.
I mean, you're still kind of along for the ride. You're just, you know, you don't have a choice now.
I mean, I do have a choice. I could just jump off this boat and swim away, get on my chocobo, and just go and live my life. But
see, that's where you're wrong. You've consumed a devil fruit. Now you can't swim.
It was an apple. It was an apple, Lena. Stop being a nerd.
And then Caleb's just like, what?
We were given power to protect the world. The power of the wind crystal.
The skeleton pops out of the sea and yells, "Rapture me bones!" And then sinks away.
We got some crystals to save.
God, I can't wait till I get to Brooks' art. Turn off! Let's be off! Thriller Bark is gonna be a ride.
Mm-hmm.
I have been told that arc goes places and the series never goes that way ever again. Because there's just shit that goes on in Thriller Bark that just, like, never really comes up again.
Also, hey Malkin, this one's for you.
Slap some squirrels.
These are completely missable enemies. I wanted to get them on screen at least once.
Yeah,
because I know what a certain someone in our audience is about.
Hopefully they're feeling better. They've been feeling kind of rough lately.
I hope so too.
Good vibes to you, Malkin. Good vibes to you.
Yeah.
Helping you feel better.
Yeah. There we go. On-screen Nutkins. Official Nutkins. Non-stop Nutkin November.
Non-stop Nutkin November.
See, that's the alternative everyone should be talking about that no one is. Just non-stop with the nuts.
Did we miss something?
I'm mostly just coming here because...
Oh, for the pre-end.
And also because I'm considering, Actually, no. I don't know if I want to do Blue Mage grinding on stream.
No, don't do Blue Mage grinding on stream. I'll handle the Blue Mage shit.
Right, because that's the earliest part where you can get arrow, but it's gonna hit stupidly fucking hard this early on in the game.
I mean, if you want... how easy is it to knock that out right now?
You just have to get in an encounter with a Mold Wind and wait.
Do we have Blue Mage?
We do. It's one of the jobs from the Wind Crystal.
All right. Cats! Is it a one person learns it, everybody learns it, or is it just a...
One person learns it, everyone learns it.
Okay.
It's the same with magic here, because in the old Final Fantasies before this, it used to be that if you bought magic from a store, you had to buy it for every single character who is using magic.
Yeah.
Whereas here, it's literally just you buy the spell and everyone knows it. Which is very appreciated, and thankfully that's also another thing that Bravely Default does.
You know what? If you can turn around, we can do that right quick.
Alright.
It shouldn't be too long, because I don't recall spending too much time doing that originally.
It's also just a good excuse to get some extra levels and job points in.
Yeah.
Just so that everyone has some extra tools to use in battle.
We're gonna need it in the next area anyways.
Oh! There we go. Finally remember which button's which.
Also, you bringing up the magic thing reminds me that I need to eventually get the Saga collection.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy Legends, right?
Yeah. I played a lot of Saga 3.
I'll make you my Blue Mage shirt, because I'm mostly having you on thief for the convenience.
Yep.
Alright. Now I just gotta actually run into one of these damn things. I think these guys are still worth running into because they can drop leather shoes, which is an accessory.
Oh yeah, some people are gonna fucking finally get to enjoy why I really like the intro to Stormblood. Or the first dungeon of Stormblood.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Was really hoping they would do the theme, but they didn't do it.
Nope. That was the one part where they cowered it out. Well, there might be some motifs in the song that aren't...
There's some motifs in it.
Saga Frontier 2 remaster.
Yeah. Also, welcome, Malcolm.
There you
I
are.
don't know if you were chilling about for a little bit.
I think they're most commonly encountered around.
Yeah, it's close to the top floor.
There they are. Now we just have to make sure one of them actually hits Ferris with it. Because it has to be the actual blue mage who gets hit.
I mean, usually when I do it, I just put everybody's blue mage just to maximize the chances.
I do it. Bitch!
Motherfucker! Alright, yeah, you just gotta sit now.
Critical attack. Guard, which is literally just a better defend command, so it's not super great.
I mean, you could just sit in the menu at this point.
Or I could just hit auto battle and see how long this takes. Because they only have enough juice for one cast.
Don't think they have used it yet?
No. Oh my fucking god.
There we go.
Fuck!
Oh,
Okay.
does that still count?
Let's see. Yes, it does. Thank Christ.
Oh, that was amazing.
Worldwind's actually showing me up.
Oh, you got fucking whopped.
Just absolutely got my ass beat in. I don't like it.
Like, that dude was like, balls out on stream, go!
Oy.
Also, goddamn it, Becky.
Yep. I was waiting for it. Alright, you little jerk.
I think I already have Malcolm marked as VIP. If not, I'll be doing that. Probably after stream. I don't remember if the star was VIP or not.
I don't know. It might also be Prime subscription? Or no, that would be the crown.
Yeah. Like, I'm scared to click away because I know, like, even though the game remains active, if you try to do anything a certain way, certain things will trip up.
And that is why alt-tabbing for anything is always dangerous, especially with older games.
That's why I have a stream deck.
Yep.
Like, that was the most, like... Doesn't matter if I don't use the soundboard, the best investment of having a stream deck when you're streaming is the games that don't like you alt-tabbing, you don't have to worry about that. Hoots, where in tarnation did you get the key?
Does it matter? Let's get going.
Huh.
And that's all the attention that gets.
Yep, that's all the attention it needs.
And in we go, the Tornado.
What the fuck?
What?
You see that double sprite?
What double sprite? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't see anything. What double sprite?
But seriously though, did you see the sprite double up right there?
Briefly. Alright. Cover, White Magic level 1 and Black Magic level 1. These are skills that we can equip if we ever change to another job, so...
Oh, God. And then, like, kind of, like, my mind goblins are kicking off because, Ferris was a different class for at least one battle.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Now she's kind of OFP.
Oh, right. These things don't have anything worth stealing. Shit.
Yeah, you don't really get anything worth stealing until, like, after this section.
Which kind of sucks.
I mean, honestly, you don't really need, like, this game's been pretty generous about, like, if you don't steal it, it's whatever. I don't think anybody actually gives you any equipment.
Later, yes. Yes, you get very good stuff.
Fair enough.
Because remember, that's the only way to get the Genji equipment.
Right. Whirlpool!
Hey, what's that?
Oh no, it's the monster of the canal!
Thunder and typhoons! The rudder's not responding!
You better figure something out fast, because we're gonna get sucked in!
God, speaking of shit getting, like, dream remakes, imagine this game getting a full remake in Bravely Second's art and Bravely Default 2's art style.
Right? I would be down for that shit. Speed.
All right. Zildra, what's wrong? Look alive, something's coming.
Lobster coming. Oh, God.
And into the breach we go.
Speed.
With the dreaded Carl boss. Or, sorry, Carla boss.
Oh, fuck. I forgot that was the thing.
That's what it was called in the anthology translation.
Yup.
It's kind of just a basic slap fight boss, honestly.
Yeah, it's
usually the bosses in FF5 tend to be fairly strategic. This is an exception, but Tail Screw reduces HP to critical. That was the auto battle button, son of a bitch. Oh no!
Whoops.
Oh no! Oh no!
Who's gonna cover Bart's?
Potion. Fuck it.
Burn his ass.
Tail Screw on Galuf.
I think it's just reduced to 1% HP for that, for Tail Screw.
Okay.
Also, yeah, I saw that. Like, a lot of people are really pissed at Best Buy right now. Best Buy got a massive shipment of GPUs, and they decided that to lock it all behind a $200 paywall.
Alright, we got a 10.
They picked now of all times during a GPU shortage to, you know, fucking, you have to pay $200 a year for this thing that offers literally no benefits, but you get to buy a GPU.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Sildra! I'm sure she's okay. She's a fighter and you know it. Sildra!
Goddamn. You don't have to yell, dude.
Let me go! Unhand me! Sildra!
$200 yearly. And I do believe that they don't let you cancel at first. I believe there's a point where they let you cancel. Like, you have to wait a while to cancel, which makes it even worse.
God, fucking damn.
You gotta wring that money out of you because they can't scalp it themselves, so they gotta scalp you.
Valve officially released the CAD files for the
Yes,
Steam
I'm
Deck.
so happy about that. You can 3D print your own fucking shell for that now. Yeah.
How's Ferris?
As well as expected. We should leave him be.
Ship is just drifting with the current.
Wonder where we'll end up. Ferris, Sildra is... Surely Sildra is still out there, live somewhere, probably in Final Fantasy XIV. If you want to see her, perhaps you should take advantage of the free trial that lets you play up the heavens word all the way up to level 60.
She just grabs the top of that barrel and just smashes it over her head.
Just goes into the whole meme. Fun fact, this scene literally has its own fucking, like, actual area you can bug yourself into.
Because they needed some place where they could, like, fill the whole screen with water tiles.
No, it's a crash handler.
Oh.
Yeah. Shout out to the best dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV for Stormblood. Which isn't saying a lot, because Stormblood didn't have a lot, that many great, memorable dungeons.
Yeah, it did. Doma Castle.
Okay, aside from Doma Castle.
Barnum's Metal.
Barnum's Metal. See, you name what? 4?
3.
3?
Then there's Shisui Violet Tides. Castromovania.
Castrum was alright.
Alamigo.
Alamigo was okay.
Swallow's Compass.
Swallow's Compass, yes, there's 4.
Hell's Cure.
Was that Stormblood?
Yes, because that was the auspices.
Huh.
Also, the Burn and Gimlet Dark.
Gimlet Dark was pretty good, so 5.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, this was like one of my favorite dungeons. We're about to go through what is effectively the source material for one of my favorite dungeons in 14.
Oh yeah, it also had the hard version of St. Moshian's Arboretum.
Arboretum.
Also Fractal Continuum hard and Temple of the Fist. Let's see, what other dungeons were in Stormblood? I already named Burn. Yeah, I think that's all the ones I can remember.
I think the Burn is the only one that like would, in my opinion, bump it up to 6.
Oh yeah, Drowned Temple of Scala.
Scala was a pretty good one, so that's 7. All right, well, let's carry on. A gathering place for the abandoned and scuttled ships. Nest for the undead. Ugh. All the more reason to hot foot out of here. I want to take a moment to enjoy the music.
Yeah. Also, just want to appreciate this real quick.
Oh yeah, you can switch sprites.
Yep, with the shoulder buttons. That's in all the Pixel remasters and all the old games of that.
Yeah.
It's just a little thing I enjoy because due to technical limitations, newer games can't let you swap models for who's in like certain overworld or town areas, which kind of sucks.
I do want to take a moment to appreciate the fact that we're playing it in 21:9, which means like the actual 16:9 section of the screen is no longer occupied by that fucking controls button. Oh yeah, you're going for the flail.
It's a really good weapon for this point in the game. Why would I not?
It remains to be a good weapon for a good bit, because I believe it actually scales for a while.
It's just a really solid white mage weapon.
Yeah, it's the only white mage weapon. What are you talking about? Everything else is just a stat boost.
Morningstar.
Oh, no, okay.
Weapon that even mages can wield.
Way back on the Super Nintendo, it used to just be a white diamond. Nothing else, just a white little, fucking tilted square.
They might have actually had the asset sitting around for the icon for whips in like 3 and 4, so they just modified that.
And put it in this one, yeah.
Which is definitely a smart way to do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than what they did originally.
Calcrathil.
Which used to be called ectoplasm.
I mean, the intent's still kind of there.
Yeah, no, they're both of the names work perfectly.
I wonder, are those also undead? Yes,
yeah,
they are.
Everything here is undead.
Nice.
I think there's like maybe one enemy that's not actually undead, but I believe it still classes it as undead anyways.
I'm gonna guess these things are immune to fire, though.
No.
Yes, they are.
Well, the Cockrathils are.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
So based on the sprite, that weapon is a hidden gem. Puns aside, yeah. Oh, you should totally go to that table.
No, that's not what you think it is.
Does it not activate a map?
No.
I thought it did.
That's a background element. I know, I've checked.
Fair enough.
I thought the same thing when I played this in my own time. Oh, these jerks again. Okay.
Yeah, no, this is the most common enemy set. You're gonna be dealing with this for a while.
Son of a bitch. Okay. At least that gets rid of the skeletons.
Yeah, the skeletons are the ones that are actually...
The skeletons appeared, so now they can disappear and fuck off.
The skull has appeared. The skull has disappeared.
Something that apparently people are really debating over whether or not they're annoyed by, which is yet another reason I'm glad I live under a rock compared to so many other people who seem to be terminally online.
Man, some motherfuckers that are just like taking the most innocent memes and going, I'm annoyed by this, need to chill the fuck out.
Like, it's just a meme about a funny skull. What are you so pissed about?
Not even a funny skull. This the fucking PNG the fucking PNG render of the Skyrim skull.
Yeah.
Of all things, Skyrim. Did we miss something?
No. Do we have to go this way? We'll get soaked. What, are you gonna melt or something? Come on.
Oh, that nice little detail about the water just lightly flickering on the deck.
Yeah. They do some really good stuff with depth with the new sprites.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention how vibrant these battle backgrounds look. Look at this shit.
I don't even know why I'm using the rod on these guys. It does nothing. It's the staff that does stuff on them.
No, actually. Mage weapons like rods actually have a massive damage variance that scales based on the user's magic.
Oh, fair enough.
So sometimes it does piss all, sometimes it actually does decent damage. It depends on what it feels like doing.
Flail, on the other hand.
These guys are made of water. Let's try thunder.
I believe it's just the
There we go.
Caracathels that are affected by it.
The skeletons.
The skeletons, they just take small amounts of damage.
But it's still... Oh, that's a nice detail. Look at that.
Yeah. That was also in the Super Nintendo one, and it was really cool.
That's a flex. That's a nice flex right there.
It is. Even in the Super Nintendo, it's a massive fucking flex.
990 gil. I'll take it. The skeleton appears. Nothing to steal. Fuck.
You got fucking... That skeleton was like, what do you think I got on me? Something besides bones!
I don't know. How about I take your femur?
This isn't Secret of Evermore, fucker. Furious femur!
Hold on.
No, yeah, you're supposed to go down the stairs for that.
No, because, like, is that progress and is this a side path, or is this progress and that's a side
this
path?
is progress and the other one's a side
Yeah,
path.
I think this is progress.
I see a chest. I go... We want to spare it. What is a skeleton's favorite snack?
That old classic. Is that video like 2 years old?
Oh, it's old as fuck now.
Really?
It's old enough to be like it's a good 4 or 5 years old.
Jesus, what?
Yeah.
I remember you're a beefy boy. I'm just gonna take you right. Or not.
No, just use fucking
Cure on it.
Blizzard.
What?
I believe it's Blizzard, yeah.
It's a corpse.
No, the golem.
Yeah, it's a corpse. No, yes. There. Usually undead corpses are meant to be immune to temperature, to fucking ice magic.
Because it's using the golem core. I believe it's different. Only but not like super different. Like I believe you could still use soft on it and it'll kill it. Yeah. Final Fantasy V has some weird fucking shit. I swear.
Like, I'm not denying that, but I don't know if that's actually...
Here, no, I'll confirm it, because you got me questioning it too.
Alright, just look up FF5 Undead Husk, because the Final Fantasy wiki is, like, one of the most pervasive wikis out there to the point that they have the AI parses of all the enemies from older games. It's insane.
Touch defense. Lightning wind and healing. Yeah, they fall out. They absolutely, while they are undead, they fall outside the conventional,
Undead weaknesses.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's like the Carathals or whatever.
Oh, I'm so... Oh, there's a fish in my shorts!
How the fuck did I... Whatever. This room seems safe enough. Let's take a rest.
Hold on, is this like an actual fish, or is this like a zombie fish? Because, you know, we are stranded here. We do need to eat something.
Don't.
What?
Just
I know where it's been.
It's contaminated water.
It's safe enough. We just boil it. That's how they do it in the Philippines.
We need to try. I'm going to change into some dry clothes. No peeking. Let's catch this rope on fire inside of a wooden ship.
Okay.
What could go wrong?
Yep. Boy howdy, does this not follow certain... Oh god, this would have OSHA tearing their hair out.
Has me tearing my hair out. What are you talking about?
Okay, time to get dry.
And then the room's full of creatures with 1,000 eyes.
I thought you were going to say it's full of creosote.
God Damn it.
Because that would make it even worse. No, I'm fair, remember?
Right.
I'm fine like this. Don't worry about me.
Are you a crazy boy? You'll catch pneumonia in those wet things. Strap.
Hey, what are you doing? Get away! Don't touch me!
What's all the commotion?
Oh, Lena, well, okay. Well,
Oh, my stars and comets and also meteors! He's a woman.
Okay, well, that sorts that out. Anyway, let's just get dried off. Oh, so what if I am? You've got a problem with that?
Of course not. Why were you trying to hide it? Ferris just goes, have you heard of a woman pirate? And everyone just goes, yeah, that's actually, like, not that rare.
Neither is woman cowboys either. Have you never heard of Annie Oakley? You that's all you got to say about that.
You're just pointing like, there we go.
When I was just a pirate band took me in. I've been one of them ever since. Yeah, so? Well, would you want to be the only girl on a ship full of pirates? I
thought from the start you were awfully pretty for a man.
Everyone just slowly turns.
What, I'm old.
And I don't judge. I'm just, no. You think other people my age complaining about that shit actually have a basis? No, they're just a bunch of wimps.
I mean...
considering his personality, Galef would go out of his way to be the anti-boomer. Let's be real. Like, he would be the kind of person who would actually just hear people do the whole pulled up by your bootstraps thing, and he would just go, okay. I remember back what it was like back in the day, when I had family who had lucrative jobs, lived in a house that cost a fraction of what it did today, and you could literally live off of bagging groceries. And then we decided to make it worse for everyone else. Anyhow, make fun of me for being a woman and I'll shiver your timbers, but good.
No, we weren't planning to.
Yeah, no, also, does that turn of phrase even mean what you think it means? Because I don't think it does. Listen, you. Whatever you say. That's right. I'm turning in, you'll out to best do the same.
You, okay, I guess you're not gonna dry off.
Close enough. Also, are those sheets even clean? They look kind of moth-eaten. Oh, slept like a log. Rise and shine, dullards. Time's a-wasting.
There we go.
There's not even any between frames. I love it. Hey, old man, enough lollygagging from the likes of you. On your feet, let's go. No point in trying to change her. Ferris is who she is.
I'm shaking my head at it because I'm just like, okay.
It's actually better than the GBA version.
No, I know.
Like, at least that one has benefit of the doubt of just being some light ribbing.
I believe you can beat the boss of this if you have a Phoenix down on hand?
Yes, I believe so, but I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna do that. Because it's like, this early in the game, I wouldn't even need to.
I mean...
Let's... So that leads over... Okay, so which way is progress?
You cross the mast there.
Alright, then this way is, like, optional stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't think, like, that's it.
Oh, wait, no, that's where I came from.
There's nothing else here. Right. I recall there being, like, not a lot else worthwhile. Thunder!
Oh god, that fucking sky looks so good. Look at it. Hi! Black magic level 2 and white magic level 2.
even though we don't have level 2 magic.
We might eventually. And even then, it doesn't matter because we have access to all levels of black and white magic out the gate while these jobs are equipped.
Yeah.
More skeletons.
I think, like, the tangible human skull.
Ugh. Sorry. Listen to me. Also, I don't remember spellcasting being infinite in this game. Did they change that for the Pixel Remaster?
For the speed pops? No, I believe it's always been like that.
Huh. Because I thought it was like FF4 where it had like a little charge time.
No, there's turn priorities, but no.
Here's what you were thinking of.
Oh, yeah, it was.
This thing that is fucking useless in this release, by the way.
Yeah, it's just for flavor text at this point.
Because, hey, making it an optional missable item was certainly Ho, 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 ho.
Hey, remember when Final Fantasy enemies were fucking metal?
So, fun fact, this is also the first game where Tetsuya Nomura joined on the art team, and he helped design many of the monsters. I don't know if this is one of his designs,
This
but...
is definitely not.
No. This isn't even really an Amano design either. It's just holy shit.
Somebody was into death metal and they were just like, yeah, we're gonna make this fucker a thing.
Somebody wanted to put their idea for a tattoo design in this game as an enemy. That's what this looks like to me.
Some motherfucker heard about the movie Face Off and took it literally.
They really did. Oh, and it's also got nothing
Almost
to steal.
nothing here has anything to steal.
Lame.
Yeah, hi, welcome to this dungeon in a nutshell.
God, fucking...
Let's see, I don't even know why you're even using your autos for...
Because I don't want... Oh, I forgot they changed it to Scram. Scram! It used to just be Flea. What the fuck?
What'd you fucking get?
Flame Scroll.
Okay.
That's for Ninja. We don't get that for 2 more crystals. What the shit?
All right.
Scram. Yeah, what the hell?
Neat.
Okay.
It'll occupy a space for the rest of the fucking time. Antidote. Phoenix Down. Can you tell what the next boss is gonna do? But you will never see if you use the last item, which is a hint.
Or these undead husks. You said they were weak to thunder and wind, right?
Yeah. I mean, you could just use Cure and it kills them. Or Soft, by the way. I believe they also fall to...
God damn it.
Fall to Soft as well.
They have a decent amount of ABP, too.
Oh, they're also one of the very few enemies that knows break.
I believe they're also one of those weird enemies in this game where they can't use it unless you actively give them MP.
Yeah.
Because there's a few enemies that are like
well,
that.
I think the only way you can get them to do it is by using instant death on them.
Also, it's funny that this object that this boat here is fully rendered despite the fact you never go to it. Just background.
Oh, the boat off in the corner?
Yeah.
That would otherwise be completely unseeable if we didn't use 21x9.
And more skeletons.
A skeleton appears! The skeleton disappears! Also, Flame Scroll. You just see how to blaze it like a shinobi. That's pretty much what it is.
Apprentice Warrior.
I already killed 100 enemies. Nice.
I mean, Flame Scrolls are one of many reasons why ninjas continue to be one of the best DPS classes in this whole series. Some's fishy about this place, and it ain't the smell of cod.
I actually think it's the smell of salmon, but, you know.
Also, that line is legit one of the few reasons why I decided to make Bart's New Englander. Right there. Boots.
Boots.
Come closer. Mom? Just get a slide whistle as he moves.
Come here, my cherub. Cherub?
Lena, huh? Oh, hey. Grandpa, let's play.
What? Who's that? I can't remember.
Oh. Oh, that's concerning, isn't it?
Oh, Oh, hello.
That's
A cod. What is the fisherman's favorite piece of attire? A cod piece.
Also, that's one of the few sprites in this game that's actually proportioned like that, now that I think of it. Most of the other ones stick to the standard sprites that we see with the characters here.
Mm-hmm.
You want to take this?
Yes.
Okay.
Let us eat your soul!
Oh, Christ. Rita Repulsa, you need a lozenge ASAP.
Become one of us!
Never, demon!
Oh, I didn't expect any of you to escape the effects of my magic!
Aren't sirens supposed to have clear voices that have dulcet tones that lead sailors to their doom? I didn't think yours was supposed to be cacophonic enough that they lose focus and just crash into the reefs. Good God, woman.
I mean, the gimmick's kind of already come and gone. I already got 3 people, so there's kind of no reason to have the voice right now.
You could just say that you got a head cold.
No, like, seriously, like, you should have fallen for that, and I wasn't prepared to do the voice today.
So you're just admitting it then?
Yeah, no, just sometimes you're just not prepared. You know, everybody has one of those days.
Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't. If that's the case, I'm surprised you didn't just say screw it, hang out inside, and just drink some mint tea. You sound like you need it.
I mean, whatever. Haven't you? Greetings, I am Siren. I'm afraid your companion's soul now belong to me. Still, I'm feeling generous. I could be convinced to spare yours if you ran her home quietly.
You think I'd abandon these kids? Fat chance, missy.
Why would you risk your life for these people?
Because they're my friends. Nakama.
Bart's just literally pokes his head up. We met 24 hours ago.
I mean, like Nico Robin. No.
I know we're in a ship graveyard. Can it with the One Piece references, please?
Don't be fooled by your trickery. Open your eyes. Come on, get up on your feet.
Ow!
Good game.
Oh! You have to get me right in the back of the skull. Oh.
I have to do it on the arm for you two, because it's kind of like you can't baseball clap for that one.
Oh! Just all of them actually get into the fight, and they're missing like 20 HP each from how hard he hit them. And everyone gets different text.
Yep. We're also getting interesting little hints.
Galef. Uh-oh. Here she comes, sorry.
No, you're good, it happens.
And
First boss!
oh, you bitch!
Oh, that was such a well-placed one, too.
I believe when she's like this, she resists magic, so...
No, I believe you're good to go. I believe it's physical that, she resists in this state. You confirm that.
Because that is kind of her gimmick. Hold on, do I not? I don't have echo herbs. Son of a bitch!
No! No! I'm keeping the wrong button.
Also, yeah, she took 0 damage from a fire spell, so it's definitely she resists magic.
Yeah, let's say, like, she has very specific states. And you can kill her as of now with 1 hit, but will you?
No. Unfortunately, I don't have any echo herbs, so I actually might be forced to. Oh my god, she hit so hard. That was almost 100 damage.
Yeah, just fucking head over the Phoenix Down.
Oh, wait, no, the silence wore off. I thought that was going to be like the whole fight.
Yeah, just bop her with the life.
I don't have life yet.
You get what I mean. Are you having second guesses now?
Well, I'm definitely going to use a Phoenix Down, but... Also, Phoenix Downs are percentile in this game. I remember that straight up.
No, I believe it's still because if it's an enemy, they can be killed by it.
No, when you're reviving an ally.
Oh, yeah. And we're back to physical. Antidote.
Yeah, bosses in this game don't have too much HP compared to other games.
Yeah, but like you could have saved the resources by just like if I was at the helm, I'd be like, "Hey, you want to see a cool trick? Phoenix Down."
I'm pretty sure most people would know at this point, and she's not the last undead boss.
No, and which is why I think it's fucking hilarious that like this is supposed to be the boss that tutorializes
also,
that.
You get a different drop depending on whether she dies in undead state or not.
Oh.
I remember that specifically from the bestiary in the GBA version on. Caliph, you saved us. I owe you my life.
Don't sweat it.
Ah, you're blushing.
No, I just have a cold.
And everybody laughs.
Why are y'all laughing? Y'all almost died.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah. Laughter is a reaction to stress. Poizuna. Thank God, silence wore off.
Magic!
Yes, I didn't think that would last all that long for Siren. Also, this used to be a single icon, not 3.
Yep. Now it makes way more sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That is a change I can get behind. And we have new enemies. A Tato.
I believe those are in 14 as well.
I don't know. They might be.
Done.
Oh my god. How is something this beefy so agile?
Juking and jiving.
Oh my god.
Homie doing his fucking sidesteps, getting you with the fucking...
Listen here, you.
Using meteor on your ass.
Oh yeah, no, that's kind of the reason why I've been wandering around. This game has some very easily missed enemies that I kind of want to show off.
Yeah. Like this motherfucker.
Gatling.
Gatling! As opposed to a Gatlo.
A mouse inside of a shell with a shit ton of spikes.
Seems like someone who would be really good at crochet.
Hey, actually, I believe it. They're just hiding under a cactus. You see another one of the recolor of one of these in the desert, I believe.
There's a couple recolors of these, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Boots and Ferris got levels.
Also, I am, as y'all are probably hearing a little bit, I am a little tired. I probably will be taking a nap before I go to work tonight.
Also, we get to hear the remix of this theme.
Oh, speaking of, okay, so heads up for everybody. I forgot to say it in the Discord server, but I might as well say it on stream right now while it's fresh on my mind. Frost Dagger!
Frost Rod, what?
Rod. So there's gonna be a slight, yet another schedule change, but it's kind of for the benefit of everybody who wants to participate in community night. I'm gonna try my best to still stream tomorrow. I can't make any guarantees because again, I work tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, I will be streaming, but if I don't be too terribly surprised because like I'm probably gonna be tired as fuck. And if I do end up streaming, it may be later in the day. And it may be something just completely random. I may play, stream some Getsu whatever Den. The new game that just dropped on the Nintendo Switch from Konami that's really fucking good. It is like a roguelike for people who hate roguelikes. There is nothing roguelike about it, but it's structured like it's a roguelike.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I was not expecting that. But it's like Getsu something Den.
Getsu Fumaden?
Getsu Fumaden, yeah. It's a side-scrolling Souls-like action game with like a bunch of Konami game mechanics thrown into it, including like Castlevania shit. So like there's a break shit to get treasure mechanic. There's a whip that literally there's a chain thing that literally functions like the whips from Castlevania.
Like a Belmont whip.
Yeah, without the little bullshit. And there's a Gradius mechanic as well, where you get an item that puts you on a power meter, and if you cash in that power meter, it adds a level to that specific category. And
God damn, that's cheap.
yeah, I do believe Ins stayed cheap for a good bit. Like this is one of the games where it doesn't scale.
I think only in 2 it scales.
Yeah.
Because it's based off of the percentage of your HP and MP.
Also, because this game has an extended color palette and isn't based on the Super Nintendo's color limits, you can actually see that Lena is very pale. Like her skin tone is visibly paler.
Oh yeah. Because normally you would have very limited color palettes for skin tones back in the day.
And they would use all the same skin tones for everybody, and
like this guy over here has like a little bit of a tan.
no, it's literally just the juxtaposition of the standard skin tone pixel and the brown makes him look more tan.
The kingdom of Walls is south of here, beyond the sea. They use a machine to amplify the power of the water crystal.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. We must stop it. How do we get to Walls?
It's a quick trip by sea, but since the wind's slowed, there aren't any ships sailing.
Haven't got Silger either. Oh, I'm sorry. Boots, you have any ideas?
No ships, so we can't go by sea.
Let's get a black chocobo!
We can't go by land or sea, then...
If we get our first fucking chocobo scenario.
Piano!
Let's have Lena play it! Oh, she even has her own sprite for it too, I love that. Anyways, stream schedule. So yeah, tomorrow is a big maybe. I apologize if I don't stream then. If I don't stream then, I'll be doing a makeup stream the week after. I am telling my workplace I am not doing 6-day work weeks because I'm already in shambles on my legs. Ah, yes. The good old mother-in-law jokes that were never funny.
Remember that this game's GBA translation was initially from 2005.
Like, I get it. Like, some people just don't have that great of a, family life, but like, come on, man. Yeah, from here on out until further notice, instead of Saturday for community night, we'll be doing it on Thursdays. So that's kind of the schedule update. I'll remember to repost it or post it on the Discord server, which I'm gonna.
Oh no! Discord.
Yeah, there's a link to the Discord server. Feel free to join if you haven't already. I believe that's pretty much it. If you've joined and I haven't got you tagged or placed as a role, do not hesitate to mention one of the moderators or me. The moderators are in red. I really saw it up north up at North Mountain flying around. I did, but a dragon, I'm sure it was alive. You're drunk. Got a dragon. Was it tamed? Did it look like, or what did it look like? Kind of like a dragon. It was wearing some sort of armor. As I recall, it could have been a real live Windrake. Get you. Oh, this Windrake is on North Mountain.
What? Why would it be there?
North Mountain grows a plant called dragon grass. It's like catnip for dragons. It's the only substance that can heal a Windrake's wounds. Means here you must be hurt. Windrake, huh? Say, Boots, since Land and Sea are out...
We should take to the air.
We could ride to Wallstone, here are you. That's the ticket! Now let's get moving to North Mountain.
Ah yes, dragons, the cats of the sky.
I mean, it's technically correct.
Especially considering that's, I think the film's How to Train Your Dragon actually did draw on, like, cats and stuff for the dragons in that film.
Yeah, there's like an amusing allegory of dragons being compared to cats for How to Train Your Dragon. I'm gonna laugh if you actually did save over the save file.
I think it defaults to the one you saved over initially. So
well, I know, but it would be fucking hilarious if you did. Again, it's like not even 5 minutes in.
It's more like 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's stupid early. It was literally me just testing it out just to hear the opening theme and shit.
Scare you.
I really hope they all. Well, no. What am I saying? They already confirmed that they're going to do it. They're going to be releasing the pixel remasters on Switch eventually.
Did they confirm that?
Yeah, I believe in the Nintendo Direct that they were going to do it. It was just like passively mentioned.
I don't remember that. Then again, there was a lot of other stuff that happened.
There was a fuck ton of things in the Nintendo Direct.
Yeah, there were.
Gala Cat!
Like, hey, remember how we kept talking about maybe one of these days we should replay Chrono Cross on stream and see if it's as good?
No, I swear to fucking God, like, this is another one of those weird moments where I'm just kind of like, are they watching our streams?
Where the universe just continues to turn in our favorite cat scratch.
Like, I'm gonna be real. When it comes to streaming, I am definitely not gonna be short on games to fucking stream that I really want to stream.
Yeah, no kidding.
Especially Front Mission. 1 and 2, I'm really happy to see. Also, what's up, AKL? How you doing, boy?
Hey! Also, yeah, there's the Gale Cat. I was hoping we wouldn't, quick wall-to-wall pull! Oh, wait, no. No, this isn't Somal.
I mean, it might as well be.
Yeah, actually.
It's North Mountain.
Oh, wait, rock slugs.
Rock slugs! Put some salt on them. I believe those guys are actually weak against, fire? I distinctly recall using fire on them.
Ice seems to be working well enough, but then again, I also have a Frost Rod on Gale up here.
Yeah, I was right. Fire.
Alright, let's give it a
I
shot.
remember this game a lot better than I thought.
Yeah, sure as shit.
Also, yeah, happy Friday to you too, man. I'm doing all right. I'm literally going to be going to work right after this stream due to just how work has been.
Also, this bothers me because it makes it look like there's a secret passage.
It
There's
really
not.
does.
It's just an error.
Just,
Yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm doing okay for myself, honestly. I'm probably just gonna drink a whole bunch of strawberry lemonade and then go lay down in bed for like an hour and then get up and just work on eventually getting every job in Final Fantasy XIV to level cap at present.
I do not have the patience for that.
I have every job at least at level 70. I almost have all the tanks
Gold
at 80.
Needle!
Hey! I might be able to show off what I wanted to eventually.
It's almost as if this we already know. Every time you get the first status ailment item,
it's a sign that the enemies are going to use that status ailment.
Yeah.
And yeah, so far I have one gatherer at level 80, the other two at level 70. I have crafters hovering around 55 because I'm finally able to do Moogles, which are very easy to do, honestly, as far as like Beast Tribe quests go.
Once you get past 50, like,
it gets very easy to level up crafter jobs, thankfully.
Yeah.
I have all of my combat jobs at least at level 70. I've all my healers at least at level 80. So I'm getting well up there. I'm at the point where I can thankfully just... Yeah, it gets much quicker the further in you go, because I'm at the point where I can just take a given combat job into Bosnia, just find a train that's just running around farming critical engagements and skirmishes in Zone 3, and I'll have a job up, like, from level 71 to 76, bordering on 77 within, like, 2.5 hours. It's great.
It was, Gatherer's gotten a lot quicker after a certain point as well.
Especially because there's no, high quality items to farm anymore.
Yeah, like when I got both or all three or almost all three gatherers to level 80, it like showed how much they're streamlining a lot of the classes that aren't just combat adjacent.
Yeah. And isn't it especially easy to get Fisher leveled up if you do ocean fishing?
I've heard that the minigame is kind of weird. I haven't done it yet.
I just know that it's worth doing because you get a mount and some minions. Like apparently that's where you get the little shark boy minion, and that's enough for me. Ocean fishing is OD.
Oh, we probably forgot that extra D there. But yeah, no, doing the actual ocean fishing is like, it's if you're not the one that's doing it, it's dependent on you or other people to get the special bonuses, and if some people just completely slack off on it, like, you'll just never see the
no, OD, overdosed, aka fighting game lingo.
Fair enough. I've been dunked into the fight. Okay, no. Yeah, you're good, man.
Yeah, no, you're definitely sounding positive there.
Yeah, but yeah, it's I'm still gonna continue my statement of, if somebody doesn't pay attention while they're doing ocean fishing, you'll
oh shit, cockatrice.
Oh fuck.
That thing can petrify. I am getting rid of you ASA now.
I believe they're actually thunder, but you got a kill shot on them anyways. So.
I think most flying enemies are actually vulnerable to wind magic.
Is it cockatrice?
Yep. Which has been a recurring enemy for a while.
Yeah.
All gatherers and crafters to 90, I agree, though. It's a group thing, and people can definitely sandbag.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's also a matter of having another person to help you in regards to, like, if you really want to save your money and gather materials on your own, it saves you a ton of money, but it costs you time instead.
They do not have a weakness.
Oh, these things can use flash, which instantly causes blindness to everyone. Blue mages can actually learn that, I believe.
Oh yeah, these guys, headstones.
However, if we use a gold needle... I said if we use a gold needle, got my buttons mixed up.
Play on words!
Vanish.
What?
You never knew that?
No! I didn't even know that was a thing!
That's where Final Fantasy IX got it from.
That's so good! Woo, 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 woo. Also, that fucking sound, the woo, 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 woo.
I think that's taken from Final Fantasy VI's sound font. It still works here just fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I remember.
Yeah, so, like, real talk, I commend anyone who has the patience to get every class to level cap. I do not have the patience for it. Like, I struggle to get even 3 classes to level cap.
Technically 2.
No, because I do Gunbreaker.
Summoner and Scholar share an XP bar. That's what I mean.
Hold up. Let me... Yeah, so I have Summoner, Red Mage, Sage, and Gunbreaker that on my priority list.
Father, oh, sorry, that's you.
Now hold up, let me switch this back up. Okay. Father's helmet.
Oh, they actually tell you that it's an equipment item. They don't tell you that in the old versions.
Yeah, I was wondering where the fuck I got that. Oh, and arrow.
Lena is struck by a poisoned arrow. Oh, that's also
the poison status.
That's also only in this version.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty good. Lena! Magisa.
You got this one.
I came here after that windrake, but I seem to have caught something much more valuable. Wait, you'd hunt a windrake? Of course. Their horns fetch quite a high price on the black market. Oh, But I've caught no less than the Princess of Tycoon instead. Yes, you'll make a lovely souvenir for my husband.
Oh, yeah. I forgot McGee. Okay, McGeesa's weird.
Magissa.
Whatever.
Let her go, you addle-pated, foul-companioned scofflaw. Or addle-complexioned.
Foul-complexioned.
Right, kick! Barris! Oops, I guess he slipped. Pity. What? You son of a cocksucking motherfucker! Ah!
I love that.
Just had a rope on hand ready to go.
Yup. She is just fucking out here like, I got your number, motherfucker.
Oh, annoying little twerps ruining my plans. Fine. It just means I'll have to crush all 4 of you. And Lena does actually start poisoned.
Yep.
I believe in the old games it used to be that your complexion would change to purple.
Yeah. Poison would just turn you purple.
Give you purple nurples.
Damaged by poison.
We'll just take care of that immediately. Yeah, this remix is so fucking good, isn't it?
Almost, like, not even almost all. Okay, no, I will say almost.
Oh my god!
Woo! Get that absorb in there!
Oh.
You want me to look at the weakness for Magisa?
I think they don't have weaknesses.
Every boss has a weakness.
They have a strategy that makes them easier. I don't know if I call that a weakness. 2 HP more than you need. Oh, strong words, AKL. Strong words.
They are immune against every status effect.
Honey, come take out this trash.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Tyson! Oh, they call him Forza in this. Okay.
Yeah, Magisa and Forza. Magic and Force.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I know this guy does have a hit, something. Put his ass to sleep.
And the threat tables have been reset.
Boy, howdy have they. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad.
There's like 2 themes that one or 2 themes that I heard so far that are like I have a little bit of a bias towards the Super Nintendo version for.
I'm imagining one of them is a certain boss theme.
Well, I haven't heard the whole soundtrack. I've kept myself blind on this. The Wind Tower theme, I kind of lean in a little bit more on the Super Nintendo one just because it's a lot more like forceful sounding.
Yeah.
And trying to remember the other one. We've already heard it. I just like for some reason my brain was just like, yeah, it's whatever.
I believe he doesn't have weaknesses, but I know Frost Rod boosts power of ice damage, so I'm just going with that.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's all that regen gives him. Okay.
He just gets a very small passive regen.
I
don't even use protect. Just fucking damage him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chump him out.
Like Forza doesn't really do a whole lot.
He just hits very hard.
You can power through his shit. You might have to steal from him though.
I don't think he has anything worth stealing.
No, nothing to steal. Okay, I was making sure on that because one of the bosses that uses that sprite has something to steal.
No, I think this is a unique sprite in this game.
There's an enemy that uses similar. Is it? Hold on.
Like, I can definitely strongly say that it's an Amano-designed sprite because of the baubles hanging off him. Magisa, on the other hand, I believe actually uses a design largely based off of Lena's Amano design. The hair is definitely very similar.
Yeah. Also, this dude also has no weakness.
He has a crap ton of HP, though.
Oh, he does have an item, but it's not a steal item. It's a drop item.
Yeah.
Okay, I was getting them mixed up. Yeah, this dude's a beefcake.
I'm just gonna go for it.
Burn his ass out.
Oh, there we go.
Yay!
Barris learned Sprint, and now we have access to level 3 black and white magic.
That's right.
If we ever swap off.
You get this shit, or your magic maxed out super fucking early.
Yeah, you actually get the early job levels very quickly.
Yeah. We'll probably be mastered by the time we,
It takes a while to get to master, trust me.
whip! The only time you get whip for a class that you won't have for a good bit.
Yep. I think when you do get it, whips are actually pretty decent, because they do full damage from the back row.
I think it's Beastmaster that gets that.
It is Beastmaster.
Yeah. Or Knight gets that, uses that.
I mean, we could use it with Freelancer, but well.
Oh.
Yeah, that's you.
Varys, thank you. Okay. I mean, you could have just fucking pressed through that.
Yeah. Just dab on Ferris, just on Magisa and Forza as they lay just fucking choked out on the grass and then walk past them.
Yeah.
They're probably not even dead, even though they're close enough to it.
Hideout.
He's hurt pretty bad.
Hideout, don't worry, I'll take care of you.
Oh god, is this going to be an old Yeller situation? What are you doing? Lena, what are you doing? Yeah, that's what I asked.
Don't come any closer. I'll be fine. I just need to reach the dragon grass.
Jump over it!
Do a flip! I've been told it only does it leaves you at 1 HP. Give the dragon grass to heal you. Quickly.
Alright.
Fainted. Mmm.
Man, these things are very light eaters for how big they are.
I used to think that this dragon had a bow tie.
Oh yeah, because like the, because he looks like he's wearing a medal or something, so I can see why. Very snazzy. Just gotta show that it's been just gotta show that it's housebroken.
He's a dapper Drake.
Yeah. I don't know why you had to fly to move like 2 feet, but okay, you hear you. Yum 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 yum.
Here's sucking poison out of the blood.
They actually just used the Asuna effect.
Well, I know, I'm just making a joke.
I mean, that's what I thought too, because they don't use that in the old versions.
Looks like you both hailing, huh? Hurry again. Let's settle up.
About that. Actually, I don't really like heights.
Ha 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 ha!
Oh, what's so funny?
We're actually faking a laugh. Your face, kiddo, now hop on. I'm gonna shove you on there. I'm afraid of heights. You ride a chocobo!
Chocobos are land animals!
Now when they're a different color.
The only colors are yellow and not yellow.
Ah, yes, my 2 favorite colors, yellow and not yellow. What do you mean not yellow? All of them!
So we could actually go right to Waltz, which is right here. But
we also have access to something else.
A little detour.
Side trip! Technically, we have access to 2 things, I believe.
Let's go here first. Because it does actually have some material benefit.
What's so funny? This new monster I found called Ligma. Who's Sephiroth? Ligma balls.
Nothing really much to do here so far, but we might be able to go through there. For now, the Chancellor wants to speak to us.
Just that run speed.
It's so good.
So fucking wild.
Remember, it used to be faster. Remember what they took from us.
Princess Lena.
You almost said Leia again, didn't you?
Yes.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, man.
Square Enix is like half Star Wars fans.
They really are. Looking at you, Final Fantasy 12.
Yeah.
It's in the future. Not anytime soon. We got a few things I want to play first. Or go through first. Forgive me, I didn't mean to worry you. No need to fret that now, but please, you must remember, or must return to the castle for good.
No.
No.
And yeah, FF12 eventually, because you never got around to playing it.
Yeah, I like started playing. No, I played a good bit of it. I just never finished it.
Yeah, I'm actually a bit of a Final Fantasy 12 apologist, so that would be interesting to see.
I'm one too for what I played thus far. The only thing I don't apologize for is Fran.
Strong words.
Very strong words, I know. Our guard has been severely weakened by the recent monster raids, but there's no way we can recover without our princess. I'm sorry, I cannot stay.
Also, that seems like a very big design flaw to base your entire military power base on the decisions of a single princess at this point.
I mean, Alexandria, but, you know...
Alexandria still had Beatrix and Steiner.
Yeah, but they did nothing until the princess and then Queen was around, which I think is kind of funny. I'm not crazy that I noticed that, right?
Well, Queen Braun was also still alive at the time, so...
Fair enough. Princess, you have responsibilities to this kingdom. Yes, but I also have a responsibility to the world. Right now, we're all in a bit of a danger.
Well, it's gonna fucking explode!
What's more, father's still alive and Daddy danger!
Just lapses into that like a just compulsion.
Oh, Daddy danger! Oh no, I was doing it wrong. Daddy danger! I understand, princess. Holy shit! Oh,
it's a bunch of singular bits, but still.
Yes! No, I love that. Hold up, I gotta see this.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yes! Yes! Fill the jar!
It's like when you walk out during a hailstorm.
Yes!
Just imagine all of them hitting the top of her head with just like the sharp ping of a caltrop. By the time it stops, there's just like blood matting the fur and hair.
Fucking speaking of caltrops, Getsufumaden caltrops. No, this is for everybody. I encourage single bit spam. Please.
That shit's funny.
I love that shit. But Getsufumaden, the caltrops in that game, while they're the weakest sub weapon, they like if you drop a bunch of them at once, they can actually trigger a certain boss into a kill shot.
Really?
Yes. That's one of the big things I love about Getsufumaden is all the bosses in the game can be set into a one hit kill state. Like I accidentally did one for one of the later bosses and the fucker went from like 94% HP to 0.
Whoa.
And that was it. Anyways, I understand, Princess Lena. We'll protect the kingdom in your stead. I swear it. And I swear to return and bring father back. Until that time, please hold things together here. Also go by Getsufumaden. Give Konami a reason to not be shitty with their games.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like trusting Konami to not be shitting with their
Yeah,
shitty with
at this point. But then again, that's also me saying this is a long-suffering Silent Hill fan.
Yeah. For now, will you at least stay the night? Certainly. And then we fade to a free-in.
One of the reasons why I came here after that vaguely harrowing boss fight.
I love that Naya's head is now poking just above the line.
Just that slow zoom in and you just hear like the faint whispers, help. Help.
Get me out of this jar. Ferris?
Standing there with a fucking cigar, tosses it aside. Lena, it's late. You should be in bed. It's a pirate. Of course you would be smoking fucking cigarellos and shit.
Just a giant fucking Ichiden Oda fucking cigar.
Yeah.
Not even small, just like big enough that they have to hold it by their teeth.
Or wait, no, even better. It's the fucking Ralsei smoking a blunt size thing.
Ferris is smoking a fat poof!
just turns around. Her eyes are fucking blood red.
Yeah. It's late. You should be in bed.
You should be in bed. You should be in bed.
You know, you shouldn't fly too close to the sun like that.
What do you mean?
Oh, shit. So this has dropped a lot sooner. Oh, fuck. Okay.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I missed this. So should you, my sister. I'm right, aren't I? You're my older sister.
What are you going on about? Me? Don't be daft.
But...
Really killing my buzz here. Besides, a buccaneer like me, really, a princess, sounds a bit far-fetched. Oh, shit. Now I did give myself hiccups. I was just talking before stream about not cursing myself to have hiccups, and now here we are.
Yup. But you're a pendant.
Hold on, where did I put my drink?
Is that how you cure your hiccups?
Mostly by drinking really heavily because hiccups are trapped air. So encouraging myself to burp without actually like forcing it, that helps.
Boots.
Oh, not into the microphone.
I had my head turned.
There, you're muted now. As he strides to cure his hiccups that he gave himself. Are you good? All right. These beds are too fancy for me, good sir. Sunrise! What the fuck? What in tarnation are you doing, kid?
I think he's a few men short of a full crew. Yeah, don't worry. They just let cows in the room. That's just natural. Perfectly natural tycoon cows. That's how they make the really good cow juice.
Tycoon milk. Milk tycoon.
They just slap the cows so hard that they don't even make milk. They just make butter. That's science.
We turn the butter fresh here. So hard that it actually comes out of the cow as butter.
We call it pre-churning, and they just pull out some boxing gloves. Yeah, just beat that shit like it's a fucking speed bag.
Oh, that's so stupid. Also, your hiccups are gonna decimate you.
Ah, yes, they are. Now you see why I hate getting these things, because they hit me hard.
Yup. Cottage!
Oh my god, we're getting that early? I'm so glad we came
You
here.
get a cottage pretty fast.
I served in this castle for quite some time. I look after both Princess Lena and Princess Sarisa. Sarisa? Princess Lena's oldest sister. Sarisa was sailing with her father when a storm hit and she was thrown overboard.
Hard cut flashbacks to
Elixir Phoenix now, goddamn.
Cuts to a flashback of the sailing trip. You're gonna fly. You're gonna fly.
You're like an airship. You're like an airship.
Whoop.
Just a bunch of sea monsters come up and they pull out a basketball hoop and Sarisa flies right through. And one of those, one of the octopi holds up a scoreboard to show that they got a 3-pointer shot.
Gaelic hat with an air horn. Hold up.
Yep. No, because they would call it a gale horn in that case.
You suffer through hiccups.
Just like suffering through your our dumb jokes.
You said urine, you backed that down. I was like, no, I'm making the stupid jokes too.
I make stupider jokes than you, let's be real. Oh, God. And this is my punishment for them, I guess. These just won't go away.
Yep.
Oh my God. Oh, Elixir. Hello.
Is there not a treasury room in this? Or are you about to get to that?
I'm about to get to that. It's
Okay.
not here. And hey, this is an actual physical place we can go to.
Yep.
Hello, I'm inside the window.
I'm looking outside the window singing Disney songs.
Singing princess songs about being in the princess tower like a princess.
Part of this world.
Wait, no, that one's on a boat.
Shh. It's not even on the boat.
It's at sea.
Yeah, it's underwater.
Underwater is under boats.
We're all under boat at this rate.
Yeah, we are.
As long as there's a boat somewhere upward, it's going to be consistently under the boat. Fucking overkill on that wall there, King. Princess's staff has been in your family for generations. Take it, I'm sure you can find it of use.
Healing staff. Okay, let's go.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. That's free. That's a free
It's a free cure, yeah.
reusable cura spell.
I believe it breaks after a while.
No.
Is that one of the ones that doesn't break? I know some of them do.
Obtained Ashra. We're definitely meant to come here later. It doesn't say it breaks.
I'm gonna be real with you. You're tempting diamond. Okay, wow. You were definitely supposed to come here later.
Yeah, that's for geomancers.
Fucking. Don't tempt me to make a supercut of every time you hiccup.
Oh, the worst part is you're gonna do it anyway.
Just like 5 minutes of.
Just make me sound like I'm part bullfrog or something. Why don't you?
Oh yeah, no. Final Fantasy V, I believe, is one of the last games that actually does it too.
6 has a little of it, but that's mostly in the latter half.
Yeah.
Because the latter half is entirely non-linear.
The latter half, you can literally just start the end of the game right as soon as you get access.
I don't recommend it, though, because that's a good way to get your shit pushed in, but you can do it.
Unless you're playing a very specific way. But that requires a fuck ton of pre-gaming.
Yes, it does.
Gotta visit the boy.
Yep. Hey, these look like Boko's footprints. Don't tell me he tried to go after us. Wutai. You're thinking of Wutai. And then there's also the whole thing with meeting Lucretia and getting all of Vincent's backstory, which is totally optional.
I think it's funny that like Lucretia's name is also in 15, I believe.
Is it?
It's the name of the princess dude that God, what? Why am I forgetting his name? Noctis, that Noctis is supposed to
No, Luna Freya.
Luna Freya, okay. What? Where the fuck am I thinking of? Zero damage.
Yep. I know that in Live Alive, Lucretia is the name of the kingdom in one of the chapters. Ugh.
I feel a little bad because you do sound like you're suffering.
It doesn't actually... It's not, like, uncomfortable. It's just annoying. Like, it sounds more intense than it is. Trust me. I've actually had worse than this. Like, I've had hiccups that are so bad, it actually left me feeling aches in my chest.
Oh, I've had that happen before. It is not the best. Also, holy shit!
Now you see why I wanted that rod.
Oh, fuck!
You're having a realization, aren't you?
A little bit.
Oh, goddamn.
Being Hikupa is suffering.
No, don't associate me with that bullshit. Get that out of here. Yeah, go ahead and eat your fucking rolls in front of me to assert dominance. I see what this is.
Do you want some?
No, let me be mad.
Hey, there we go. Okay.
Now we can get this because that pirate was sleeping in front of it, so we were sort of railroaded to go onto the ship.
Fair enough. Protect the booty! I'm gonna steal the booty!
I mean, is it stealing or reclamation? Oh wait, Rookie Treasure Hunter. That's for getting 10% of all treasure chests in the game. This game actually lets you keep track of that.
Yep. And unfortunately, you don't have a man to I'm gonna run out of the way! Unfortunately, you don't have a guy literally walking up to you going, hey, you did this many treasure chests.
But you know what this game does do? If you open the full map and hover over an area, it displays how many items and treasures there are.
Oh.
So you have a way to track it in-game at all times.
Nice.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Every Pixel remaster has that, and it makes certain games like Final Fantasy II in particular so much more handy. Because guess what? Like, 50% of the frustration of Final Fantasy II is removed by giving you an easy map button.
Nice.
Unfortunately, you're still playing Final Fantasy II, so you might want to get help. Like, in general, I mean. Not with the game, just in general. Go see someone. Talk about your life. Think about the decisions that led to that moment. Boko!
Boka's just staring at you as you're having this conversation about Final Fantasy II, completely confused.
Mm-hmm. The real punchline here is having hardline stances about games that are over 20 years old is a bitch-made move. Looking at you, everyone who took the Nintendo Direct as an excuse to whinge about Chrono Cross again.
Man, people need to chill out with that shit.
Like, I get the issues with the game, but it's 20 years old at this point. Chill the fuck out.
Oh, he's been hurt. Bang.
We found him zonked out in the cave, so we brought him back here.
Oh, he's a little bit of prospector.
He'll be fine now that he's in my capable hands. Like Prospector mixed with the Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland.
Yep. Also, what, like, people... Give people a reason to not whinge about Chrono Cross. They will whinge all the fucking time.
Take a cure from Lena and take a cue from Lena and take some big puffs. Well, a cure would still work. Yeah, like, it has one of the best Yasunori Mitsuda soundtracks in all of existence, so everything else is extra. Please, if you can help him. I'll leave everything to me. And he's gonna sit here and sit things out. So we are down to Chocobo. What we are not down for is... Actually, what we are down for is some more items to find. Shit. Oh well. Yeah, that's literally all I wanted to show is those items and the fact that, hey, this game didn't forget Boko exists.
It's still funny to treat it like that, though. Yo, Prospector! I think it's fucking hilarious that I'm apparently not the only person in the world that, hears the, like, old Prospector characters in that sort of voice, but, like, in, like, the most exaggerated way possible.
Well, you're from Texas. You've met people like that.
Yeah, I have, actually.
Like, I'm pretty sure you run into them anytime you get within a certain proximity of big text. They just spawn in the world.
Anytime you get near a large enough hill to actually dig a hole in, there's just some motherfucker that just, like, you hear just, yeah, I'm here!
You just hear them crawl out to the sound of, like, a banjo strumming, like a sound cue from a Valve game.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm here!
I feel like this is hitting a particular soft spot for you, in which case you're welcome.
I've never played Banjo-Kazooie.
No, I just mean I just mean appealing to, like, exaggerating Texas more than it already exaggerates itself.
I'm always down for... I don't even know why I brought up Banjo-Kazooie. I'm always down to fucking hyper-exaggerate the weird, like, the otherwise absolute normality of Texas.
Because it's like, Texas is a bit more plain than you expect with some very, with only, like, a few notable exceptions, right?
Yeah, no, like, Texas is just a normal-ass state. Like, joking aside, like, I'm saying like a lot. I need to break that habit. Joking aside, Texas is probably one of the most normal states I've ever, like, been in. Mind you, I've lived in it for a lot of the time.
So it's just a lot of stuff seems normal to you now.
No, it's not even like a lot of stuff seems normal to me now. It's just straight up like the only reason, or the only thing that's actually exaggerated about Texas Okay, Florida, we don't talk about Florida.
No.
Florida is like completely exempt from the normalcy thing. Like,
Here's what I wanted to show.
why does it keep saying like? Florida is a fucking anomaly. Also, Bandersnatch.
Yep, that is a completely
And
missable
go.
enemy. Yeah, Florida unfortunately is its own equivalent of hell because it's basically home to a certain SCP known only as Florida Man. Florida Man appears and lives by his own rules. Also, one of the things that I like that's clear to see here, this is meant to be a fishbone. The patches of lighter grass in the bridge going through it.
Oh!
Yeah, did you never see that?
No! That's so cool. I never put two and two together.
Yeah, it's a fishbone. There's a lot of fun things that this game does with the topography and making shapes with it that I kind of love. Like, it's just one of those little details that shows you they clearly enjoyed making this game and putting things together.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, Frog.
Yep.
Where's your giant sword, Mr. Frog?
I'm so glad that Final Fantasy... Oh my god.
Push his ass into the river.
Ribbit.
It's easy being green, you dig?
Oh my god,
I love that.
completely forgot they did that. That is incredible.
Surprised they didn't get a One Piece reference into it, because I believe that this game and no, because
Some respects.
Water 7 was actually after this game. The Water 7 arc.
This would have come out around 93, 94?
Oh yeah, no, this is like way before Water 7. I was gonna be like, I'm surprised they didn't get the Yokozuna Frog reference in there, but like, no, this is kind of...
Yeah, because it's like, this was back in the days when Square was putting out like a major RPG a year.
Yeah. Back when it was easy to do that.
Because they were working on like Super Famicom and stuff. Then they got to the PlayStation, and then it got definitely more difficult. Oh, hey, Kenpogi. Oh yeah, Ferris can wear that as a thief. I'm basically just getting her levels and feet. What?
Look at what Mawat said.
What if there was only 2 states? Long Florida for all the coast and Omega, Ohio for the rest.
You know, that's about how it really feels sometimes, I swear.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Mithril Helmet. I forgot about that.
God, I forgot how good these raisin rolls are.
Oh yeah, those are raisin bread, aren't they? I haven't had raisin bread in a good while.
You sure you don't want to like a little cut of this?
I mean, I guess something to swallow might help with the hiccups thing, so sure, why not?
We'll do it on the BRB, which we'll be doing here in a bit.
Yeah, because we're at the 3-hour mark. It's about the point of taking a break.
We're definitely not going to be doing a 5-hour stream today.
Much as I would want to, but I know you gotta...
No, I want to as well, but I got work.
Because this is... Yeah, which is unfortunate, because holy fuck, this is so good to actually be doing this and seeing this, because these pixel remasters are so good. Please support these folks.
Encourage them to do more. I want to see a pixel remaster of Mutes.
Yeah, a pixel remaster of Mute. Pixel remaster of Mute City. Make them make Square Enix force Nintendo to make a new F-Zero finally after over 20 years. Oh yeah, this is the origin of this thing, which people might be familiar with if you've done Barnum's Metal recently.
But no, there's another Squaresoft RPG that
this is a good
needs
point to do a BRB. I'm just gonna save real quick and say your piece while I'm doing that.
There's a large number of... Well, I guess I can't really say Squaresoft because there was some Enix games that they now have access to.
Like they already did a remaster of Star Ocean 1. We're still waiting on one of the second game.
Another remaster of a remaster, I want to point out.
Well, it's basically just a re-release of the PSP remix with an extra coat of paint.
Extra nice coat of paint, for the record. Never mind the fucking hour-long intro.
Yeah.
That got even longer. God.
And I think at this point, some of the only Squaresoft games that haven't been remade at certain points, and I imagine it's because of legal issues with it, is Parasite Eve, because that's technically a licensed property, and Xenogears, because they might have to negotiate something with Monolith Soft. But at the rate they've been going, considering we got a Live Alive remake and a 3D Trials of Mana remake, both of those are probably on the table at some point.
Bahamut Lagoon, yes. With them doing front mission 1 and 2.
Oh, hey, now you have it.
With them doing a front mission 1 and 2 remake, Bahamut Lagoon does need to happen now.
Yeah. And Malcolm already mentioned remastering Saga Frontier 2, which they already did 1, so they might move on to 2.
That's actually on the web.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised because there's a certain producer at Square that's making a big fucking Western push for the Saga series.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, we're going to do a quick beer bait.
All right.
I'm going to take advantage and, like, run a very short ad break real quick. All right,
Alrighty.
and we're back.
All right. So now we got to check out what's up with the king.
Kings is that here like, water for everyone! And he's just walking around with squirt bottles.
I thought you were going to say he's walking around with soggy shoes. where it's like clearly getting into the fabric of the socks. Oh, that's making me upset imagining, actually. Why did I bring that up to myself?
Oh, I'm so glad that they put it. I know it's been happening for a bit, but it's still just like...
Yeah. Legend has it the ice goddess Shiva is sealed away somewhere in this palace. Maybe that's why the halls are so cold.
I thought for a moment there I said maybe that's why it's so hella cold.
That would have still been in line with the tone of some of the localization choices, let's be real.
Yeah.
Listen up good. If you ever run into a monster called Jackanapes, you're up a creek.
And that's all he has to say about that. What do you mean we're up a creek? We're like up a shit creek or up like the most pleasant creek?
This game's rated E10. I can only say so much on that.
Ah, so shit creek.
Which we're going to see. Oh, nope. Wrong one.
I believe the Jackanapes enemy is just outside of the castle?
Technically, yes, but also no. Castle Walls Dungeon.
Hey, soaking your shoes in water is free and easy to do. Why would you do that? It's free.
I'm the famed pickpocket lone wolf, hero to all miscreants. Now, how about you get me out of here? No. Schmuck, I'll remember this.
Did you do that on purpose?
Yes. Because you can't actually let him out, but I'm just gonna not.
Why? What happens if you don't?
There's just a bunch of, like, messages scrawled around as he supposedly steals a bunch of quote-unquote hidden items.
Oh.
Yeah, so he winds up...
Wait, isn't he... Never mind. Well, I'll address that in a bit.
Fair enough.
Maybe not this stream, but next stream if I remember. Somebody remind me next stream.
This is the room I was thinking of, okay.
Jackanapes!
Okay.
Shit Creek! Oh!
Yeah, Shit Creek indeed.
Oh shit, that motherfucker was just like...
1-800, are you slapping?
A motherfucker literally just went... Finger pistol. Again, as a reminder, I have been reading a lot of fucking One Piece lately.
God damn it.
Are you not gonna revive them?
I'm trying to hold off because he only does single target attacks.
Oh yeah, because you lost some kill. I considered it a spending kill.
No, it just caught up with me opening those getting the gil out of those pots.
Oh.
That's what I want. Elven Mantle. Because...
Oh, shit.
Sometimes evades physical attacks.
Neat.
I'm going to give you the silver specs because that prevents darkness and you are entirely melee. Fuck out of here.
Jackanapes.
No, shit, mother scram. Piss basket. Alright, I'm going to guard with you in case...
You think you can escape? How long has it been since we've,
It auto-saves between rooms.
Okay.
Okay, thankfully guard is doing work.
The fucking 0 damage, what the fuck?
It was because I was having him guard, and he has, higher defense.
Also, I can't help but imagine the party just running around with their feet making a wet plap every step. Like, the floor, because it's the Water Kingdom, it's like the wettest fucking floors. Bling!
Thank Christ for shields. Scram! Alright, Caleb, drag your ass off the floor and let's fucking go. And thankfully, you don't have to actually beat them to get them in the bestiary. Just seeing them counts.
They exist. You
Yes.
get them.
They exist, and they will continue to exist. This is not the right way. I get turned around very easily, because this place is gigantic.
Yeah, no, Walls is not a small castle.
It is not a small map in the slightest. Never mind the fact that there's a lot of turning around and everything, and there's all these hidden items to find.
Drat it all! These tests are sufficient for my research on the crystal!
Sufficient these nuts in your mouth. Shiva was sealed away by the crystal's pure water. But don't take my word for it, look for yourself. It's written right here in this book. Okay. What book? What book? What book, jackass?
Dude has it in his hand. See, look, in this book right here, he points to it, and it's Inconvenient Truth by Al Gore.
Far to the west is the Library of Ancients. With access to their collection, I could research anything.
I'm sorry, I have to make fun of that book because, like, the week that it came out, over half of it was disproved on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's some good points in that book, by all means. It is what kickstarted the whole push to prevent climate change. But, like, it really, really, really is unfortunate that over half of that book got debunked the week it came out.
So, hey, here's a unique sprite that only shows up here, surprisingly.
You wanna get this guy?
Sure, why not? Princess Lena, this is certainly a pleasant surprise.
King Waltz, you look well.
He's just completely soaked head to toe, like he just came out of the shower.
No, motherfucker's looking like fucking, what's his name? The CEO, the founder of Papa John's.
Oh yeah, when he was doing that fucking video where he's talking about eating like
40
pizzas in 30 days. Only in this dude's case, I guess it would be like 40 watercress sandwiches.
I come with a request. Please stop amplifying the power of the water crystal.
Oh, you must be joking. I could never do that. The day of reckoning will come soon.
I can never do that. The water economy will crash.
Yeah, water crashes against the shores. That's what it does. Listen here, you little shit.
No, it's just a fucking callback to our joke back in Xenogears. The sand economy.
The crystal's power allows my people to live in comfort.
King Waltz, if left as it is, the water crystal will shatter.
I've heard about the incident with the wind crystal. However, there's always a however with these fucking royals, I swear. There is no evidence to suggest the same thing will happen to the water crystal. Circumstantial evidence is still evidence, you jackass! Just Bart's being the fucking peanut gallery while Galef and Ferris are like, you know, we could stop him, but we don't care enough to.
Okay, somebody here like, next thing we know, he's gonna say fake news.
What? No, I'm a skeptic, not a schmuck. Furthermore, I am certain the people would be opposed to ceasing the crystal's amplification. Boy, why does this sound familiar? Ceasing some present discomfort for the sake of a greater whole. When
the king rests in his throne, there's a decadent little water fountain that goes over his head.
Just for no reason.
He just sits down in their little water jets, just like. Whoosh.
I like to call it an inverse bidet. Look, we don't have time to be arguing over. Hell.
It's not a meteor!
Holy moly, what's going on?
Apparently, the wind is the sole stopping factor for, you know, an apocalypse.
The fountains are fountains of our peace, order, and civilization. Or fountains are foundations. I've never actually experienced a bidet before. I hear people say it's actually kind of pleasant.
It's an emergency! A meteorite fell near the Tower of Walls!
What?
Look out the window!
Oh. There's no time to lose. Assemble the guard to the tower at once.
Yeah, I mean, we were already kind of doing that.
Pardon this interruption. I believe you understand the severity of the situation. We'll continue this later.
Onward!
Move out! Alright, time to steal the king's shit.
Now that the king's gone, we're gonna rob him blind.
Let's see. Stationary, boring books, boring books, porn books, boring porn books. I can't sleep in his bed like in
Bed mints.
Steal his potted plant, steal his flowers.
Just do the one thing that would just set off every person with OCD. Just rotate the potted plant like 3 degrees, just enough for them to notice, but not enough for it to look off.
Just rotate it slightly and then budge it over so it's no longer centered on the desk.
Just like do that to everything. Like the books are sitting there perfectly in the shelf. You just push one back on each shelf.
Or you just do the whole thing where you slide them in just the right way that they tip over ever so subtly to one side.
You look over at the window and you're just like, this window is... Also, thank you, Kirasune, for the...
Tier 1 subscription.
Tier 1 subscription, yeah.
Tier 1 subscription as we sit here probably doing something that's actually making people with OCD and otherwise just perfectionist fucking compulsions shake in their chairs.
Hold up. Let me make it even worse.
Oh, no.
It's just like that pristine window that he has that just got clean and you just walk over with
and you just like breathe on it.
No. Not even. You walk over with a greasy finger and hold up. Let me finish. It's going to get worse. You walk over with a greasy finger and draw a smiley face. Not like the the eyes and
like
the
you actually
mouth,
draw a
like
circle
the
around
whole
it. Yeah.
fucking thing, and you like give it a little bit of hair.
Yeah, like some messy like spaghetti hair.
And like the whole time you're just like, oh, yes, that's a clean window.
Oh my god.
Walk over to the other window and just lean and just like rest your forehead on it and let all the skin grease get on it.
Oh my god. Like now you're just getting weird.
Here's a list of things I have done at work to spite the company I work for. And draw the fucking summer sluice.
The 90s S.
Yes, let's fucking go.
I heard that apparently in Germany they call it a Strussi.
Yeah.
That's really all you had to say.
Yeah, no, that's a thing apparently. Is Justin
Woo!
Woo! I saw that.
Okay. Hold on a second.
No wait, no, you don't do anything with that yet.
No! You fuck.
You forgot to give him a command that would have actually made it better.
No, I forgot which button is auto battle and which is change turns.
Oh no! So you just wasted a poor Phoenix down.
I did. Thankfully, I still have this.
I love it that the character looks like they just got beaten to death with the staff, but it's healing them.
Yep. It doesn't do that on the person using it though, which is unfortunate.
They're just like ah.
Like they actually still do a getting hit animation.
Like I'm gonna beat you to heals.
I'm gonna heal.
I'm gonna beat you to life.
I'm gonna overcharge you so hard that I'm gonna heal you so hard you overcharge like a medic in TF2.
Yes.
Oh, these boys have sleep.
I sleep with my eyes open as a black mage.
Oh my god, he does. That's terrifying. I wonder if Caleb's just like a fucking got that like war vet. Hey, 10% of the bestiary.
Oh god, knowing this game's plot, yes, he absolutely has that fucking war veteran sleep with at least one eye open
Instinct in him. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, it's a Wyvern.
Oh shit.
That's still not my favorite mangling of the translations in this in the anthologies version. But hey, we're now finally at a point where enemies have decent items to steal off them.
Yeah.
Also can't help but imagine that Walsa's saying is the sluice is loose.
The sluice is loose.
You know, like a sluice gate.
King Waltz kicks down the door. The sluice is loose!
Gorilla's upstairs. Please save the crystal.
Garuda. Yeah, that...
Passe de sale. Boy, speaking of enemies that look like tattoo designs.
You healed it.
I thought it was undead.
No. I believe there's, like, no arbitrarily undead enemies per zone. No. I'm wrong. There's an area, but it's not in this segment of the game.
I believe there is a dungeon later on that is entirely undead enemies yet again.
No, there is a dungeon where,
There is a specific dungeon that I think is the one you're thinking of that does have undead enemies mixed with not undead enemies.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if it's...
It's midway through. It's,
in Act 2 or Act 3?
Act 2, it's the other mountain.
Yeah, I want to say it's in Act 2, yeah. No, it might be Act 3. Because I remember it popping up in a certain very a now famous library in the franchise, I will say.
And Silk Robe.
Silk Robe.
Which gives... Hold on. Other buttons.
Slucinator.
Let's give that to Lena because she's our healer, so keeping her alive is definitely a bigger priority.
You didn't give it to her.
Yeah, I did.
Check your equipment. Oh, I was looking in the wrong slot.
Yes, you were.
I'm used to all the equipment being on one side. Mains kiss, which means we're gonna get a frog status boss here in a bit.
Probably. Or enemies that can inflict frog status.
I don't think these guys can inflict frog.
I think these guys can inflict pain, though, considering they're hitting for like 40 points of damage a hit.
Hey, free potion.
Yeah. Free 50 points of healing. When we already have this really, really good rod.
You can use a cottage here if you really wanted to.
I think I'll be fine, considering.
Yeah, no, you won't be needing that cottage until, like, after this tower.
For a good while.
I believe the first time I actually used a cottage in, like, a genuine playthrough of this, not Pixel Remastered specifically.
Oh, here's enemies that could definitely inflict frog status. Elf
Hold
toes.
up. So, I want to know something. We don't want to waste a Maiden's Kiss, but at the same time, by the time you actually come across enemies that do cast frog, you could safely buy them. I've always wondered, and I've never done it, if you could use Maiden's Kiss on the frogs and it would kill them.
I don't believe it does. But that is a fun thought, though.
God, could you imagine if it did? I would be screaming the fucking detail. No, okay, these guys do cast frog.
Yeah,
Pawn's Chorus is that.
And it's a blue mage learnable skill.
It's got low hit odds, usually. I believe there's an enemy, not here, but in the next area that has a very high odds one.
1% chance to turn into a prince who gives you gil or something.
Oh, yeah, no, that would be really fucking cool.
What if that was a way in like a spin-off game to recruit an optional party member in like a saga game?
I believe it might be. Maybe not a Square game, but there is a game that, like, has a character, a completely missable character that you can recruit by just converting their status effect over.
I know that it was a plot point in Dragon Quest 2 that one of your party members, the Princess of Moonbrook, gets cursed in by Hargon and turned into a dog for some reason. And you have to cure her with the Mirror of Ra or something.
Also, I'm not going to give you shit for having a moment like I've had with 9, where you're using the healing rod as a damage weapon on accident.
Flame Rod, hello!
Get in the fire, boy!
That boosts the power of fire abilities, which is really good. Silver Armlet. Is that an accessory, or...
I believe it's an accessory.
Arm protection that is both shiny and effective. Yep, that's just more defense.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Flame Rod is just a fancy torch.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I can believe it.
It's just like, just fucking, like, an actual wizard staff with a fucking torch sconce on it.
No, not even a torch. Like torch in the UK sense, where it's literally just you twist it and it's a fucking Coleman flashlight. Eh? They're controlling you, aren't they? Well, I won't let you destroy the crystal. Slap! Uh-oh, here it comes.
Boo-boo!
Alright, so make sure not to kite it towards the Curls. Make sure to kite it towards the sheep.
God, I forgot that, like, the model was actually really fucking accurate.
A lot of the models in FF14 are really accurate.
And the pixel remaster really sets that in my head.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh, man! They need to release this on Switch so I can play it at work.
When the school mascot goes nuts at the homecoming party. So I believe Gorilla's gimmick is it gets more powerful the lower its HP is.
Yeah, the big thing with this is once...
Ah, hell, I thought because of 14 I could put it to sleep.
I mean, you can. It said miss. Well, no, I don't think there's a guard, is there?
That's later games after this one.
I believe... Let me look something up, actually. I know we said we were going to do it mostly blind, but this is kind of like...
Well, quote-unquote blind, this is a game both of us have played to completion.
Yeah. We're literally playing this just for fun as an in-between game.
This is the one for us.
Yeah, this is the one for us game. It's literally weak against everything except for status effects.
So all elements are, oh, there's that fucking Elven Mantle in effect.
Yeah, fire, ice, lightning, poison, holy, earth, and wind.
Well, we have a Fire Rod on Galef, so fire magic it is. God, this remix is so fucking good.
It really is. Yeah, that Elven Mantle's doing work.
Yeah, because it's basically letting Lena treat this like a fucking and there it goes.
And you're gone.
But yeah, it basically turned Lena into goddamn Matador.
She's just over there like, man, give me a cutlass. I'm gonna take this bull out.
I'm pretty sure it even was just straight up red in the GBA version, so it even looks like a proper capote.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello, cool guy. You gonna get up? It's a crystal.
Anti-shattering effects.
And then 6 more crystal shards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of them conspicuously way off. We were too late. Oh. Just walk it off. Just walk it. Oh, God, don't walk it off my knees. Ah. Oh. Lord Galef.
Hey, you know who I am?
Lord Galef, I couldn't protect it. Forgive me.
Hey, stay with me, man. Please tell me who I am.
Protect Fire Crystal.
Plink, plink. How many jobs are we gonna get? Are we gonna get 6?
Are we gonna get 4 or 5 or 7?
I believe this one is technically...
The crystal fragments are glowing. Are they gonna give us their power too?
I think this one was 5 or...
Time Mage. Okay. Decent buffs, I remember that much. Berserker,
Berserker!
arguably one of the worst classes in the game,
I
honestly.
think it's kind of, like, it's not the worst, but it's not the best.
It's far from the best. Red Mage,
Back when Red Mage was cool. I mean, it still is, let's be real.
Back when Red Mage was aggressively middling.
Yeah, I mean...
And now it's not in 14. They gave it some good buffs.
They ran that shit back.
Mystic Knight. Now, okay. Here's the big money prize here.
I still kind of wish that they put that in as a DPS class for 14, but
What
maybe in the
weapon would it
future.
have?
They would just give them scimitars.
That's already samurai weapons.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they kind of moved daggers off of tanks for a good bit.
But that was also because they had already planned for Thief to be a class from the get-go, but they didn't have time to release it in the launch version of ARR. Summoner.
Hey.
I remember Summoner in this game in particular gets very good.
Oh, look, we don't get the last one. I wonder what that one's gonna be.
What's going on? The tower, it's sinking.
Fun fact, you don't even find this, that last one anywhere near this tower. I don't even think you find them in the same map.
What's even funnier is I believe in older versions, they would specifically position you to be looking at this shard before the back door opens, which is even more of a dick move.
It is. Hey, I want to say the crystal, like, for the record, you can get that crystal later. It's completely optional.
But you get it way later.
Yeah, and like it's after you do
A lot of things.
Act 3?
Yes. Sildra!
Hello!
No.
Hide inside of me like a tauntaun!
Sildra, you're alive!
Ocean cards are kind of weird, aren't they? Come on, hide inside!
Shout out to my buddy Grandivaker. Sorry, I had to.
Yep. Oh my god.
Oh!
Look, okay, no, hold up. This is up there with the fucking Yakuza 7 bread.
Look at this fucking engine flex!
Just, oh my god. No, I'm leaving this on. Oh, Jesus Christ. And the fade out as it rolls back. What the hell?
What do you mean Unity doesn't do good?
What do you mean Unity is only used for asset flips?
I got plenty of fucking examples of, like, Unity being really, really, really fucking good.
Jesus Christ.
Like, people give Unity shit, but, like... Sildra, you used the last of your strength to save us.
Oh, they also added some extra shadow here that wasn't in the original.
You get a vague peek at what Sildra looks like as well from the shadowing.
What are you saying? Sildra, you can't die. I won't let you.
I have to go to the world of Final Fantasy XIV, a game with the free trial that lets you play until level 6.
I think Sildra also shows up in the Pokemon-themed spin-off World of Final Fantasy. She's actually one of the harder-to-get monsters.
Sildra, thank you. I believe it's also one of the only friendly large monsters and explorers as well.
Sildra.
Which fucking explorers does not do Sildra justice at all.
Oh god, that fucking sound upsets me every time. Like, hey, remember seeing the Never-Ending Story as a kid and being traumatized by that scene of Atreyu seeing his horse just get completely pulled into the swamp and consumed? Yeah, we got that covered for you in video game form, folks.
Yep. Everyone thinks Sildra's being a hero. She just wanted lunch and is now going off screen after that. Her first plans didn't work out. Yeah, no, the scene does like get you right in the heart. But I'm still super happy that like I'm gonna be real right now. The moment that I saw Sildra was a mount in 14, I fucking lost my mind with happiness. Cause like I was like, oh my god, they remember. And it was like, for those who don't play Final Fantasy XIV, go look that up right now.
How do you even get the Sildra mount?
It's a pre-order. You can get it right now. It's you just order the deluxe edition, I believe. You can upgrade to the deluxe edition at any time for 14.
Like, meanwhile, I'm of the stance of, like, you know, I would have greatly appreciated Sildra as the wind summon instead of Garuda.
Oh, for this game?
For 14.
Oh, for 14?
I know it wouldn't make sense in the context of the game because primals and shit. I don't care.
Yeah, it's Stormblood's deluxe edition. Yeah, collector's edition mount.
Yep. I know each expansion release has a different collector's edition thing. There's the Warrior of Light's helmet, Dark Knight Cecil's helmet, Sildra, like you said, Squall's revolver gunblade, and the Final Fantasy XI Death Scythe.
Every single collector's edition comes with a mount, a piece of equipment, a minion, and I believe that's it.
Maybe some kind of earring.
No, you get that for pre-orders. Because if you pre-order it, you get a earring that gets you up to level cap for the expansion.
For the expansion before it,
yeah.
So, like, for Endwalker, you get the Mephinis earring, which helps boost the experience up to level 80 for combat classes.
No, I believe that one's 90.
No, it's 80, because it caps at eye level 430.
Oh, okay. It's still a good fucking earring. Like, no joke. If you're leveling up any classes, never, like, if you don't have that equipped, you're robbing yourself. They give you that earring for a reason.
And that earring gives back.
Boy, howdy does it. This is the first one that actually level syncs as well. Like, you can equip it at any level. And this one gear syncs. The other ones don't.
Yeah.
Oh, this is to get Shiva?
Yep. Because I know we just said we're not doing 100%, but it would hurt my brain.
No, dude, fucking summons are like...
Yeah.
Go!
Because it would genuinely hurt my...
You forgot. Again, I'm not gonna give you shit because I did it with Amaranth, so... I'm gonna take the high road, and unlike you, I will not give you shit.
Except for that last little slip at the end there, you dick nugget.
Where I gave you shit?
Where you said, unlike you.
You gave me shit for goofing up and using Amaranth Healer. Like, I know what happens. I understand.
Yeah.
Like, I'm genuinely being like, no.
I'm just saying you still went a little underhanded with it at the end.
A little bit, yeah, and I apologize for that, but my statement still stands.
I'm not actually saying apologize. I'm just saying you immediately backpedaled into some subtle giving me shit.
Oh, yeah.
Which undermined that whole statement.
It kind of did, yeah.
It's still funny, though, but I don't know, but it's like, I know you didn't realize it.
It's just the way I talk. So I'm like, you know how I am. I'm very button up forward.
I'm just words spill out and form sentences, and I don't think about what they mean until after the fact. So I feel you there.
Unfortunately, you do enough damage to like bypass.
Also, I didn't even hit him anyway. That was just me accidentally pressing auto again. Because like the buttons are rotated 90 degrees from what I'm used to.
Yeah, I'll try to have that corrected by next stream.
Because fortunately, you know what this port does that a surprising amount of older Square Enix PC ports didn't have? Rebindable buttons and keys.
Oh yeah, don't you have to fight Shiva for this?
Yes, you have to fight all the summons.
The ones that you don't buy.
And the only ones you buy are like the level 1 summons.
I believe you can now find, not Odin, but Rama as well in one of the woods like, nearby.
I don't think we can access it with the Windrake, and even if we could, we would get our asses handed to us.
Yeah, no. Rama is, like, much later.
He is clearly meant for when you're, already have all the crystal jobs.
Oh, I've gotten him earlier than that. There's a way of getting him, of laming him out, but nice!
Yeah, no, now you're seeing what I ran a thief. Even though they don't have very high stats, that sword, even though I already have a couple, is gonna sell for a pretty penny.
Yeah.
And we get a free worse sword? Okay. This piece of geometry looks like a dick. Anyway.
The strongest shape. But shout out to Real Civil Engineer for that joke.
Oh, shit. Oh, she
What
targets.
class was it that had dual? Ooh! What class is it that had dual wield? Was it
Ninja.
Red Mage or Ninja? Okay, it was Ninja. Dual wield as a Mystic Knight is fucking broken.
Dual wield plus rapid fire.
Yeah.
We will get to that. We will get to...
One of the devs off screen yells,
Well, it's been
"Who's
drawing
been drawing dicks?" Shiva is out for fucking blood.
Shiva and her entourage. Shiva brought her Shiva simps.
Is Shiva out here like, hear my tit? Okay, I'm not gonna say that. Shiva out here like, hear my backup dancers.
Yep.
There we go. Gotta take the high road on that one. Because, like...
Shiva out here about ready to do to dance 24-hour Cinderella on our asses.
Step homie. Oh, wait, wrong encounter.
Also, be careful which Shiva you're referring to, because one of them is, a certain someone who I believe is confirmed to be 16 to 17. Shadowbringers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
The Eden Rage, remember?
Oh! Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was like, wait, I thought Isia was in, like, her 30s.
Yeah, I know. Sail's like the same age bracket as Estinian, which means I like to imagine she's in the same IQ bracket as basically knowing how to barely prepare a fucking microwave ramen cup and nothing else for herself.
Like, I'm sorry, but Isia comes off as the type of person who would mock you for not knowing how to do your taxes.
By you mean Estinian.
Yes, precisely, actually.
Because how the fuck would you trust Estinian even post Heavensward to know what the fuck a W2 is?
Oh my god, you could definitely tell that this background was not meant for 16 by 9. Look at the candles.
What about? Oh, I think I kind of see.
Not all the candles are lit. There are 8.
That might be a stylistic choice,
12,
though.
14. There are 14 candles, and not all of them are lit.
Eye potion, thank you.
Not
I might
14.
need that.
What the fuck's wrong with me? 4, 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
5 windows, 2 candles each. 10. I'm a dumbass. I don't know how to count.
But do you know how magnets work?
Yes, I actually do. I got so sick of that meme that I actually, like, memorized the precise how magnets work just to shut them up and ruin the fun for the whole thing.
Okay, but do you know how they work, though?
Yeah. The electrons rotate in a uniform direction, which causes the magnet to gain a polarity depending on where the electrons are, or how the electrons are rotating.
Okay, but how do they work, though?
Oh my fucking god!
Anyway, we received Shiva.
Fine, I'll say it! It's science, fuck you.
And that's the answer you should have taken with those people.
No, it's really fun when you actually explain, like, the actual physics behind how a magnet works, and they're just like, bro, I was just trying to be funny, why are you trying to educate me? And I'm like, because you're fucking stupid.
Because you clearly can't educate yourself, that's why. Hey, we got Shiva. Gotta figure out how to get out of here, because I believe there is also a piano in this?
Yeah, in the village. I don't think it's in the castle.
Yeah, no, they're all in towns.
No, I believe one is actually in a castle, but that's just because it's a castle town.
Yeah. Let's see if I can remember where it is. First off, let's rest at the inn again, because these inns are dirt cheap, and I am very okay with that. It's like they knew this game was a little on the harder side, so they didn't want people to feel like they would be put out to get heals.
To be so painful. Why would you accuse someone of that? What do you mean, Mawile? A little confused on that one.
I think they're talking about the people that you were talking about, where they're like, bro, it's just a joke.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm sorry.
Like, sometimes learning things is fun, except for the part where you forget what you were meant to learn.
It was like my entire high school life.
That's many people's high school.
Under the bridge! You looking for the end?
I'm trying to remember if there was a piano in this town or
There
not.
is.
Is there?
I believe there's a piano in every town because there's just enough pianos, just enough towns to have a piano.
I don't think there's a piano in this town specifically for a certain reason later on.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, because
you can go back and do these at any time. I think there's only like one town that you can't do that with.
I believe so, yes.
No.
I'm really mad that I wasted those Phoenix Downs with auto battle now.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
I am worrying about it.
There's a way that you can get more for pretty fucking cheap. And it's very soon. I believe there's an enemy that you can steal an infinite amount of them off of.
Anyway, let's check out that meteorite.
Yeah, let's go look at the big metal, the suspiciously metal-looking rock.
I mean, meteors do have iron deposits in them.
Yeah, but like, fucking, it looks like a dodecahedron.
Ah!
Boots! Didn't he just, work? We won't know until we try. Okay, but like, I really feel like we shouldn't be This place feels familiar. The soldier in that town knew me. Who am I? I mean, at some point you do actually get Phoenix, but it's completely optional.
And it's also not a grandpa this time.
Technically it is, but not that kind of grandpa. Oh yeah, I forgot the rock formation that literally, like, you will never get an explanation for that until later in the game.
What rock formation?
The one.
It's always been like that.
Yeah, sure, fuck it. Yeah, we'll just ignore the fuck. No, let's be real here. That little oddly inconspicuous or oddly suspicious little formation
There's
there.
a reason why I got close to the corner of the map with this aspect ratio when I had the ship. To show that off and how there were 3. And now there's 2.
Also, welcome, Zenflos.
Hey! Oh, hell, we got zoos now.
Oh, no!
And they look actually roughly the same as they did in 4, just with a bit of color differences on the sprite palette.
Yeah.
Because 4 was like one of their earliest SNES games, and it was one of those.
Yeah.
And it was clearly one of those. This was meant to be an NES game, so we just upscaled things, kind of offerings.
There's another first artwork accurate zoo in the franchise is from Crystal Chronicles, which those guys are fucking bullshit. They speedcast Arrow.
Also, I misread that thing Aegir as Agar, and I figured that would have still fit considering they look like weird squidgy enemies.
Weird squidgy eggs.
Boy, these things are as beefy as they look, huh?
Oh my god, Becky. Miss!
Yep.
I believe there's very few enemies in this game that are actually weak against sleep. And the ones that are, that's part of their mechanic.
If you know what status ailments to use, they can last you a good while in this game.
Yeah, yeah.
Because 5 is very much a fight smarter, not harder kind of RPG.
Blizzard for this guy, I believe. Oh, he's dead anyways. Fuck him. Oh, were you gonna work on Bart's to get Black Mage so he can actually have Sword of Magic?
It's not based on black magic. It's based on what black magic spells you buy, not your actual black mage mastery. Because they don't want to frustrate people by forcing them to learn certain jobs.
I might have been thinking of 3 for that one specifically.
Not even in 3.
Really?
No.
Because thank you for the follow, man.
Thank you. But yeah, because the Mystic Knight, quote unquote, in 3 was the precursor to Dark Knight.
Man, the fucking, you know what? Mandela effect. Let's go. And he's gone.
And
oh, yeah, these guys got, like, fucking pissant HP.
Yeah. I believe these also have a blue mage skill that you can possibly learn.
That's not worth it.
Yeah, it is, because it's basically Minus Strike.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. it does more damage the less HP you have.
God, there was a lot. There was a lot of blue mage skills that I just completely just said fuck it to.
Yep. There's 30 blue mage skills in total, and I believe there's no achievement in the Steam version for getting them all because they realize even that's a bit of an undertaking.
Yeah, we're outside of the Mist Continent now, right?
What?
I'm sorry, I had to make that joke. We're outside of the mountain range.
I can't tell with you, because sometimes you do make some weird statements where even you have to realize it, because it's not just the fact that you make weird statements that wind up being wrong, it's that you convince yourself so heavily that they're right, it takes me saying it like 5 times to get through to you.
The fact that, like, I'm so, first of all, again, Final Fantasy V is my favorite game. Of course, I'm gonna fuck with you a little bit on that. But, like,
also, these guys give tons of money. Look at that.
Yeah, them and another enemy in this area drop a disproportionately high.
I remember
amount of money.
specifically wandering around in the woods because I was like, "Oh, hello, yes, I'm going to exploit."
You
the hell out
can
of this.
encounter Odin here, I believe, as well for the first time.
Okay, now I know you're fucking with me.
No, no, that's in Act 3. Never mind.
You see what I mean?
Okay, without spoiling the game. You can kind of see where my mistake's coming from with the Act 3 map.
Not at all. I vaguely remember the Act 3 map. You're not even close.
No, this is still in on the map.
You'll see what I mean. Like, yeah, no, I'm not letting you have that. Oh, here he goes.
No, I'm looking it up. I'm calling my own bullshit.
All right. Oh, fucking hell. Of course you were gonna make that joke. Also, hey, yet another one of these weird peninsula outcroppings where it looks like either a dragon's mouth or a fucking bird beak.
It's a Phoenix Peninsula. It actually has a name.
One
of the NPCs calls it that.
You look that up. I'm busy studying the blade.
Yeah, no, you're good. We're past Tool. We're going towards,
Oh yeah, these guys inflict old.
Oh yeah. The thing that was so poorly explained in the Super Nintendo version that, like, I thought that for the longest fucking time, if you played the game for too long, your characters would start getting old.
Yeah, where it's like, fucking... Basically, it's that your stats slowly debuff over time is what it does. And if you inflict it on certain enemies, because some bosses are not immune to it, you're playing that fight on easy mode. And it's hilarious.
Karnak. That's where we're outside of Karnak right now,
Yeah.
I believe.
Ooh, grass tortoises. Or, what's the plural of tortoise?
Tortoise.
Alright.
Tortai. I
Make-
don't know, tortoise. Yeah, no. I believe there is a point where one, it may not be explicitly Odin, but one of the possible summons or a summon like becomes a world encounter.
There's a couple like that.
Yeah, it's only in the third. It's only in the third act, though. So for the record, I like deeply memorized the third act map for some fucking reason. And this
Turtle shells.
this forest and another spot not too far from here gets only like very tiny modifications unlike the rest of the world.
Also, that little outcropping makes me think of the Chocobo Forest from 4.
Yeah.
Considering the way these games were built, it's probably a decent amount of asset reuse from 4.
I mean, yes and no. For Pixel Remaster, probably, but for this, yes and
No, I mean the
yes and
original
no.
releases.
I'm
Because they had the assets there, they may as well have used them.
trying to remember. It's been like fucking years. I'm so used to the Game Boy Advance version.
Yeah. I just want to see if there's any more weird enemies, but I think that's all
No,
there is.
you got them all. You got them all. I think there might be one that's an insanely low rate, but you can encounter it elsewhere as
Fair enough.
well.
I think I should probably... Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be vulnerable to ice. I'm just going to use Thunder,
It's
because...
like thunder or some shit.
I'm also probably going to swap Galef off to Summoner now that I have Shiva, because that's going to be the fucking win the encounters button I remember full on. Especially equipping a Frost Rod. Fire does...
Press button to get the kill! Yeah!
Ooh. Also, the zoo looks like it's constantly screeching. Yeah, it's a bird. What do you expect? That's
I mean,
what they do.
That's what zoos do. They're like, their default state is yelling.
Their default state is anger.
They're not allowed in the library anymore because every time they step in and they're asking a question, they're like screaming at the top of their lungs and saying, I don't give a fuck about the people studying!
Also, the fact that it is a bird with teeth is mildly concerning.
There's another joke I wanted to make, but it's just, like, not the best joke to make on stream. It's an old TikTok video of this dude getting really upset.
You could have stopped at TikTok.
Or, I think it was, like, pre-TikTok, but it was, like, some fucking video of a dude, like, some people having protests, like, really fucking loud in the library, and the guy walks up and said, hey, this is a library! And they all shut the fuck up, but they don't, he doesn't say it exactly that way, which is why I'm, like, hesitant to say it to begin with, because the connotations involved in saying it that particular way. But this actually has some just slightly different sprites for the town.
It's locked.
Shit's locked.
Shit's locked. Hey! Hey!
So I actually distinctly recalled the flames having like different sprites under them in the SNES version, where they had like little pit holes for the flames.
Like they were meant to be like fireplaces.
No, like they had a unique ground sprite for it that gets used in like 2 other areas. Are you having fun?
Yes. Boing, boing, boing.
I'm not surprised. I'm gonna be real. I'm not surprised that they didn't use it in the Pixel remaster, because that's a lot of fucking assets to use for. That's one asset that barely gets used again. And 2, honestly, it looks better like this anyways with the new flame assets.
Even though it's still calling into question, why the fuck do these people have open flames in their city?
Gotta keep warm, dude.
And magma modes? What the shit?
Hot molten magma.
Like, why? There's so many safety concerns here that are being violated.
You know, look, man. Piano!
Piano.
That's all that matters. Piano!
Let's do it with Galef.
Everybody just stops moving. Do you master the piano to a point 4?
There's 8 pianos in total.
That's right. I believe this is the last one for a while, isn't it?
There's one more. These old bones sure do love a roaring fire. That was a surprisingly good old man voice.
Oh no, I remember what the sprite. They weren't pits, like actual pits. It was the fireplace charcoal over a sprite overlay.
Yeah, like the campfire Bart's has at the beginning.
Yeah, it was just a bunch of those sitting around, but like all recolored black. Like it was like they were just burning charcoal for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
But originally it was supposed to be a fireplace sprite, but I guess they were like, we really are proud of this one, so we're just gonna throw it everywhere. We are dropping frames.
Wow.
Hold up. We are dropping a lot of frames.
Two.
We just had a whole connection drop. Are we back on?
What the hell is going on with our connection lately?
Comcast being a bitch, that's what it is. Might be Twitch, actually. Are we still live? Can y'all hear us?
Is this real life?
I'm seeing a green light here. We had a shit ton of frame drops.
Oh my god. The bit rate.
Yeah,
G machine.
Doctor, the heart's hit 0! I want to do some...
Oh, right. Brief outage. Had a freeze, but it's back now.
Okay. Do that! No move!
Eh?
There they are!
There who are?
You in league with the monsters! We saw you crawl from the meteorite! Don't try to deny it!
What?
Oh, criminal scum! You have broken the law!
Ah!
You have committed crimes against Cyrandil and her people!
You're mixing up two different.
That's the joke.
Anyway, we in jail now.
We're in Impel Down. Oh.
Okay.
Hello, Puffing Tom.
Oh, horse feathers. Huh?
Yes, I'm aware Puffing Tom is actually not in Impelled Down. They're actually in Inyaslave, but...
My great escape, and it's another cell. That was the last of my explosives, too. Nuts. Oh, you kids think it's funny, do you? Think it's funny to be locked in a jail cell for 3 months with nothing left but your own company, huh?
Thank you, Zaphos, for the gift, sir.
Holy shit, thank you. Zenflo, wow. Me steal the one.
I mean, you did steal the one. Gotta steal the rest?
And everyone's just shaking their head. Doesn't matter.
Ah, yes, I forgot. This game's Sid.
Yeah, you forgot?
This one's kind of weird, that's why I forgot.
I don't blame you, because you stuck in between fucking Final Fantasy IV Sid, who's one of my personal favorites.
Yeah, in my opinion, the best Sid. Well, okay, no, the second best Sid.
One of the best Sids. Hands down. And the first one to be playable.
Yup. The first one to be a full-on fucking lunatic.
Yeah. Like, his whole fucking thing with airships and bombs.
Yep.
Like, that's part of the reason why I wanted to do 4, because I know you would have fucking loved to put a spin on him.
Oh, I bet. But, we're doing just as well. What? The same Professor Sid who made those terrible machines to amplify the crystals? I'ma beat your ass.
Child, you come near me with those words one more time, and I will show you what an old man can do with a yardstick.
They call me the Weapon Goblin back at home!
You don't want to know the sort of things I got into when I had to stand my ground at Black Mesa. Black what? I'll tell you later.
Hello, Gordon. Hotted boobs ahead! Tits big ones!
Holly is a fucking treasure.
Forgive me, that was rude.
No, you don't have to apologize. It's the truth, after all. I'm to blame for everything. One day, many years ago, I found a faded old tome in the Library of the Ancients. It said that thousands of years ago, the crystals held much more power than they do now. So I studied the crystals at Tycoon, Waltz, and Karnak, and built machines to enhance them. But I was wrong. Increasing their power output only caused them to shatter. Oh, it's all my fault. But why are you locked up? I was too late to save the crystals in Tycoon and Waltz. Figured I could at least save the one here in Karnak. When I tried to switch off the machine, they threw me in here. Sounds like we're on the same team, you and us. You're here to protect the crystal.
While you were learning to be adventurers, I was studying the crystals.
Yep. We were asked to, by this.
By George?
What? But that's a crystal shard. Who are you people?
The chosen ones.
And yet another chancellor.
Oh. What am I gonna do for this one? I'm trying to remember what
You
this
already
guy
did a
looks
deep
like.
voice for the Tycoon Chancellor.
Yeah. This is terrible! Terrible! Professor said! It's the same sprite. Fuck. Oh well, I don't care.
Yeah. Just make him distinct enough. Oh, what's happened?
You were right all along. The crystal's cracked.
Oh, Professor Sid was right all along. And more surprising news stories to be published in the Karnak Picayune. Tell me something else I don't know. Did they ever figure out what happened to that parliament? Remember what ate a baby?
Oh, now you come to the one with the PhD. After I warned you all this time.
You're going to publish more puff pieces about how the Queen of Karnak bought a third fucking corgi this month?
I turned the amplifier off. Oh, what's a corgi? But the crystal's output has only increased.
Fire-powered ship.
Yes, what about it?
Most likely, the fire-powered ship is leeching power from the crystal.
Professor, please, we cannot do this alone. You have to help us. Malkin, thank you for the 150 small biddies.
Small bitty itties. I'll need these folks to lend a hand.
Blunk. See, I love that the higher value bits have a heavier weight.
Yep.
So they just plunge right through the singles.
Maybe eventually we'll see her drown and asphyxiate.
Jesus. What? But they were seen coming out of the meteorite. They're in cahoots with that werewolf.
You just learned what the word cahoots means, didn't you? Why else would you put that much chutzpah on it?
Shut up!
Well, if they can't help, I guess I can't either.
All right, Professor.
Now that's more like it.
Or should I say, Doctor?
Technically not actually accurate considering my area of expertise, but I see what you're trying to do. Now get me a ginger ale, man.
And step to it!
You're willing to help me, right? I'll go ahead to the fire-powered ship. It's not exactly a safe place to be. You get ready and meet me there. I'll be waiting.
All the chancellors sound like Obi-Wan, or look like Obi-Wan Kenobi, but have different voices.
They look like prequel Obi-Wan specifically.
Exactly. Ugh. It's like the Obi-Wan that got told to stop acting so good.
Yep. And I believe actually has some outtakes of like him chuckling at the absurdity of the prequel script.
The dude's a better actor than people give him credit for.
Like, it's hard to tell when an actor is good depending on how well they're able to work with a genuinely flawed fucking piece of. Oh yeah, I forgot. This whole castle is just treasure cocktease the castle.
Yeah, no, you're gonna need to do the events here first.
I know.
It's really fucking stupid. Like, this is one of the only places in this entire game
where the gimmick is like upsetting to you.
Where I will genuinely say it's not that strong, despite being leading up to one of the cooler parts of the game.
Captain, hang in there.
The Black Shadow. It's redemption.
I knew you were going to make that joke. I was waiting for it because I was like, if he's not going to make the obvious joke, I am. Somewhere out there, Tetsuya Nomura just had a little twitch in his eye.
He just sneezes.
Just goes back to drafting more concept art for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2.
Move! I got the werewolf.
Don't let it in! Yeah, you got the werewolf.
Oh, does it never speak?
He speaks, but not anywhere near here.
Okay.
We've had about 4.5 hours. Is now a good point to call it?
We'll
because you said you wanted to.
Well, this is a good spot to save anyway.
Yeah.
All right, and
with that. What do you mean reading your lines? I have them memorized at this point.
I'm fucking with you. And You can go ahead and hit the quick.
I could, but I feel like this is I would kind of prefer this to be like our out music.
All right, fuck it. But yeah, and with that, thank you all so very much for watching. Let's do all of our dandy little shout outs since we have so fucking.
Boy, howdy do. Ah! What'd you do?
Oh, no. Right, well, I'm gonna go off. Oh. On, like 5 seconds. Oh. Okay, back in front of the mic. So, and with that, let's do our shout outs. Starting with Mawwow Party. Thank you for the tier 3 resubscription. Yeah, I appreciate you, even though there's no rewards for tier 3s, and I hope to have ones in the very near future. I appreciate you supporting me on the level that you have. Rough Jericho, same with you with your Twitch Prime, for your 18th month of subscriptions, and your message of woo. Alana Cat, thank you for your 95 bits individually, which made a wonderful little pile in the jar there. Kirsune, thank you for the tier 1 subscription with your message of here to support the waifu because the fox always needs to support. Zamflos, thank you for your follow and your tier 1 gift sub. And Malkin Alzuna, thank you for your 150 bits. I greatly appreciate all the support y'all have given us and made it that much closer to, you know, potentially making this a full-time thing. I really want to make this a full-time thing, but I know that that's like, I gotta put my face on the grind for that one, even if it means sacrificing sleep. And well, because I don't have a car, making time for more streams is kind of difficult. But in the meantime, and with that, I will be running the maximum allowed advertisement time. You are not required to stick around, but it is greatly appreciated if you do, because viewing ads tends to, you know, help support the channel even a little bit. But if you subscribed and gifted bits, I do believe the ads don't play for y'all specifically, so it does feel kind of moot. But at the same time, I'm trying to build a better habit on that. So we're gonna run the ads. As a reminder, tomorrow is a big maybe because I'm working tonight. I mean, you don't have to be subscribed. Oh wait, no, for the ads. Yeah. I mean, again, I don't obligate anybody to watch the ads here on Twitch because the ads are kind of fucking annoying to begin with, and like they're like not even tangentially related or anything. They're just kind of, admittedly, some of the worst ads I've seen even for YouTube. But, and with that, I'm gonna run the ads. As a reminder, if tomorrow's stream is a big maybe, give me my premium ads. This is what I subbed for. You know, that's valid. Tomorrow's stream is a big maybe because it depends on if I actually come off of work tonight, extremely tired, and go to bed on time and wake up on time. However, if I do stream tomorrow, it'll be around 4 p.m. If you're in the Discord channel, I will post a notification on the status update. And I will also try to remember to post it on Twitter as well. So, gonna run the ads right now. Thank you all so very much for watching. Stay true to yourselves, and I will be doing a raid if AKL is streaming. Otherwise, that will be it, because I don't have a very big list of people that I can comfortably raid. Anyways, have a good night. Stay true to yourselves, and see y'all next time. I'm Lockwood Mocha Rock.
Gonna say your outro, boy?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Just thinking about ketchup pancakes. Anyway, I'm RavenJo.
Fuck. Ketchup pancakes. Okay. Have a good night, everybody. Run the ads.
Yeah.
All right, I think at this point, I think the ads are done. I don't know. I don't have my pre-roll timer up that usually indicates when the entire length of the ad has been ran its course. I'm gonna assume so. But I'm gonna give it like a few more seconds. Okay, I definitely feel like the ads are done at this point. All right, so, alrighty, I guess. Well, and with that, we're gonna call it here. So, I will catch y'all next time. Have a good night. Stay true to yourselves, and if y'all want to check out another streamer, check out AKO Trifecta. He was just in here saying hello earlier today. Dude's a good streamer. Dude's trying to break into voice acting, and I really hope that he does, because that dude do work. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. Stay true to yourselves, and see y'all next time. Hopefully it'll be tomorrow, but I can't make any guarantees, unfortunately. So, catch y'all around.